Hello, friends. My name is RagePanda1, and I've been streaming a lot lately, and I'm gonna keep doing it. I hope you all get the notification, and you don't mind that I'm randomly streaming at 10 o'clock in the morning. But I was gonna try this game out anyway, and I figured I may as well have some homies in the chat while I'm doing it. I may as well at least do that much. So, I don't know if anybody's gonna join, but if nothing else, you can catch the VOD on the way out. We're just gonna start playing. Oh, look, it's Snagga. Hey, Snagga, let me know if the game sound is too quiet or too loud. Probably quiet right now. Is that a little better? So, this game, I have no idea what it is. I just saw it on Game Pass, and I decided we're going for it. So, I guess, we're playing Tetris, is what we're doing. And we can rotate our little Tetris of dudes. And then we can drop them. The higher class appears when you combine the same units more than 3. Boom. Look at that. We got the footman. What can also... Hey, he can hear it now. That's good. The footman can also attack diagonally. They say preview. Oh, that's for those. I know that my guys have to go fight a wave of dudes. And so I don't know if I strictly want to make all of the biggest dudes I can. So there we go. We merged a bunch of dudes and now they get to fight. So that's pretty sweet, I guess. I wish that the mouse was useful. If I would have known I could have just been playing on controller, I would have plugged it in. Made it easy on myself. Oh, see, now I don't think I can drop these here. Oh, it does work. Sometimes you just gotta try it out. But these guys are not joining, and that's weird. Maybe because they don't have health? You started Adventure Quest? Is it any good? I was having fun with it. I did like the tutorial, the basic tutorial. And when I thought about the idea of playing with the people, it just sounded so fun. Oh, I have to unlock the next class. Look at that. I'm planning on, if I can stream tonight, I don't know if I can. But if I can stream tonight, I want to play that one. I was going to play it, like, right now. I just love streaming, dude. I just love it. That's it. But I wanted to do it at a more regular time where people would have a chance to play. Hi, Kai. Yeah, my throat does hurt. I'm not going to lie to you, but I feel like it's going to hurt either way. So to heck with it. It doesn't even matter. Snagga says I can play now, but not later. I mean, maybe we'll switch it up. We'll see. All I know is I was gonna try this game anyway, and I just figured may as well put it on a stream. Let people see what's going on. Oh, I'm getting this all jacked up. It's a bad plan. Hey, I was hoping that would work. There we go. Now we're getting an army. At least we got a couple people in. I'm sure that these early streams are going to dwindle in popularity a little bit. Aromatic Preference in the chat. What's up, buddy? Yeah, this is kind of just an unprepared stream. I just wanted to try a game out. Just wanted to do the thing. And so far, it actually seems kind of cool. It's like Dr. Mario, but I'm building a team. So now I'm actually thinking that going to the edge is bad. I want to have space on either side. That will be much more better. It does look interesting, and welcome DL to the chatskis. I'm not sure... I haven't been paying enough attention to the UI to see If it tells me where all the stuff is. Ooh. Yeah, swap. Swap good. Don't want my little guys. We are certainly merging. That is a thing we are doing. Boom. I'm matching all the Krillins. Let's get our next class available, right? Oh, can I just buy extra ones? Interesting. Oh, if I want to see what I'm fighting, I have to do recon, and I get 3 more turns to build up dudes. Got you. Well, I don't want those guys in front, because they're kind of weak sauce. Kind of weak, y'all. DL, you have heard about this game? You have prior knowledge? Feel free to share. Although, if you give me tips, I'm likely not to listen, because that's just who I am as a person. Snagga went from top 10 to top 60. That's pretty rough. I heard a lot of people were losing their charm points. I don't know how I feel about that. Actually, that's not true. I am enraged by that. But it doesn't seem to be happening to everybody, so that's good. Right now, I'm not feeling too much strategy from this game. I'm just kind of putting the stuff on the stuff. But I'm sure having each individual person for their own merits will be a good thing eventually. They meant the cross-server challenges? Oh. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I don't know why they would be terrible about that. But I guess it was bound to not be perfect. Look at it. Now if I would have just oriented those in a better position, we would have been good to go. The archer can attack from behind another unit. That's pretty sweet. So I want him to be farther back if I could help it. I guess we're gonna pop it like that. That ought to be fine, mate. All the challenges finished early, and you got rewards for whatever you were. That's not the best. It's telling me that I can swap, but I don't know what button to press. I have a mouse, but the mouse doesn't really do anything. Interesting. Guess I gotta go like that. And then like that. Close. Getting close to being something. Nice. Have I ever played Puyo Puyo? I don't know what that is, my man. I have not played that one. That's a lot of goblins. It says I can change their position with swap. Oh, hey. This must be how I swap. Cool. And I only have a certain amount of swaps available. Well, I didn't want to lose that guy. That was a mistake. That's what I get for not paying enough attention. Noticed a few from Discord that were talking about their losses. Man, I've had people shouting me out in the main Discord, asking me to roast them further about how bad the server merges were, but I don't know, man. I don't know. What is the Puyo Puyo game? I want to know more. Notification came up, but working now, so can't stay watching. It's probably just going to be a short one. You're not missing all that much. I just wanted to hang out with the homies while I tried this game anyway. Seemed like there could potentially be some strategy here, and I think that's what I'm looking for, is a strategy game where I have something to talk about with what I'm doing. I was enjoying that a lot with the South Park Phone Destroyer game, where I could actually, like, be making decisions and talking about why I'm making the decisions. I felt like it Made it more interesting potentially for the viewers, aside from me just being a silly jackass all the time. Puyo Puyo plays similar to this game. You match blobs in columns or groups of 4, and you're incentivized to set up chain reactions. Interesting. Aromatic, do you mean that you notice that you are now in the same server as some of the people from my Discord? Because that's pretty interesting. Making friends and everything, you know. Nice. I think this front row, you want to fill this front row up with these little villagers. I don't know what they're actually called. Or if I can see what they're called. They're called farmers. A common melee class. Yeah. So, it looks like there's definitely strategy here. The rogue I don't like. Because he does a lot of damage, but he gets murderized. I mean, he's got almost as much health as the footman. But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you need to swap him around. It's like Candy Crush times titties. That sounds like a great game. I'm downloading Puyo Puyo instantly. JK. I know what you're saying. Oh, kill me. I get extra coins for doing the extra matches, but then I lose dudes, which is not as fun. I feel like having as many classes as possible is nice, but that doesn't really help me. Adding a turn helps me. Ooh. Boot camp. Now that's a good upgrade. Oh boy. Aromatic says they don't know it. One is Sarathoth and don't know how his name is spelled. Sephiroth, is that who you mean? Sephiroth, he's one of the Discord mods for the official Discord. He was a junior mod and he got promoted. So yeah, the bad thing about these assassins is they only attack right in front of them. They do a lot of damage, and that's good. My swaps are not going up also, so you can't just keep swapping. Maybe you eventually have to start buying your way into it. I am not very sure. That's the one. The old Sephiroth. We go like this. Boom. And then we have an archer. I'm not sure if I wanted to put the assassin there, but that's what we went with. Nice. Ooh. Alright, now we gotta make sure our archer stays in the back. Okay, well he's refusing to go in the back. So we're gonna swap him up. That's what we do. Aromatic says on the tablet to chat while watching on the TV. Man, you're living the good life. You are living that good life. Hopefully the content is worthy of your time. So there's another game that I was looking at that is much more complicated, and it's not really a style of game that I have a lot of experience with, and it's called Stellaris. I'm curious if any of you have experience with that, how you feel about that, and is the learning curve worth it? I'm not sure that the majority of people... See, now that we actually have a chance to get the upgrade, I wish that I had a little more gold to do the thing. But alas, we are left remiss. Alright, you stop. You go to the back. Gotta save the archers, boys. That is the way. I feel like not necessarily merging them out as soon as possible can also be a good thing. Keep some strong guys while you're building up your army. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Look at this. That was an easy peasy. The old easy breezy beautiful cover girls. Alright, I definitely need to get this upgrade now. The time is nigh. Interesting that it doesn't automatically make those. Ooh, I've done it. Now we got a healer up in here. Snagga says he's heard of it, hasn't played it. It seemed like a game that was too complicated for me to just try to figure it out on stream or whatever. This guy, I gotta swap him up a couple of times and then back, and that's how we keep him in range of the right people. Live, assassin, live. I want to keep him alive, especially since we got these heals now. Douglas Beltowski says, "What's all this now?" This game is called Merge and Blade. It's on Game Pass. It's also available on PC on Game Pass. And I just thought I would try it out and see if it's any fun. Figured I may as well stream it while I'm doing that, just in case anybody has any interest in that or in me. So that's what we doing. That's how we do. It's pretty interesting. It's kind of like Dr. Mario, except you're building an army. And, I don't know. Pretty interesting indeed. Snagga with the gifted membership for this little stream. I feel like I don't deserve it. The battles themselves are idle. You build up your dudes with the little merge system there that's all weird. And then after that, this battle is idle. And then you get these little swaps. You don't get that many of them, but you can adjust where people go. Hey, Jimmy Horatio got the gifted membership. Now that's one of the good supporters right there that got that. He's always around. And you really gotta appreciate that. Returning customers, as they say. There we go. Now we can get some assassins. The old assassin boys. Maybe I should do better announcing these streams even when I'm just doing something silly. I just wasn't sure that people would care. Someday you'll get it through my head that I need to just act like people care, because they do. I promise I'm capable of learning. Alright, just like this. Then we get that. Boom, bam. Maybe this off to the side. Oh yeah. Now if I could swap these in the middle of this mode, I'd really be doing good. Reminds you of Tiny Dice Dungeon? Do you mean Dicey Dungeon? Is that what it's called? Thought it was a normal video about Bloodline at first? No, not today. We're doing a little experiment. I'm taking a couple of days off of Bloodline because I am not happy with them. And while I'm taking a couple days off, we're just experimenting with, you know, whatever happens. Just trying to have some fun with it. I don't know what that flaming arrow is, but it's nice of it to help me. Tiny Dice Dungeon is what it's called? Then I have not heard of that one. I do not know. The swap supply increase, that's nice. I don't think I'm gonna get that just now. I really want boot camp, man. The extra turns are nice as well, but buying units is actually relatively cheap. Nice. Gonna have to get some frontliners built back up. They're being generous with me. Not too bad, not too bad. Should be a strong team. Hopefully my archers stay where they're supposed to be. I wish this guy didn't go there. Why was my backliner getting murdered? You very rude game. Very rude indeed. Just going to passively listen for a while. I can appreciate that. I know that some of the newer games are gonna, like, people come to me for Bloodline stuff, and if I'm not doing it, it's gonna be a little less enticing. And I'm willing to accept that. You don't owe me anything, so if it's not what you're into, don't feel like you gotta force yourself to stay in support. Because I want you to be happy, so you should do whatever makes you happy. It is the way. It is the way that we will all be happy as if we're all responsible for our own happiness. That's how. Unfortunately, even then, it's probably not going to work out the way we want, but... Archer man, you got to get out of there, bro. Can't have him doing that. Dang it. I don't want to lose my archers. I like my archers. But they keep trying to take them. DL says, every attack you roll a 6-sided dice, and you can roll as many times as you want till you roll a 1, which cancels your attack. You also have different effect dice and monsters with their own unique dice. Well, that sounds fun. Is that actually like a tabletop game? Because that would be pretty sweet. I like games like that. One Deck Dungeon is a pretty good actual tabletop card and dice game. It almost feels bad matching for 4, like you don't get enough in return for doing that. I think it's better just to merge there. Just get it merged. Am I just out of swaps now for this? Because I've been trying to protect my archers. I think I'm out of swaps. Just fresh out of luck. It's an app game. Snagga says, right now I'm responsible for his happiness. Would you like me to make fun of the British? Would that make you happy? Oi, mate. Tea and crumpets. Am I doing it? I've heard Australian people don't like the British all that much. That's why. And they're one of the safe targets. Like, you can be mean to British people and nobody cares. At least that's what I think until I get immediately and severely canceled. Chip chip cheerio. My archers did indeed merge into a healer, and it's going to be really nice until I have nobody to protect them. But the healer is so good, dude. Oh, I got one swap, but it's just not really enough. I don't think that the healer can even do any damage. Is he doing damage by healing? I think my archer is doing... Oh, it's rough. I should have spent some gold on some extra units for this one, because I knew I wasn't set up that well. Greg Davies? I don't know if I can do a Greg Davies. He's a funny man then. Oh, vegetables! I can do his vegetable story. I definitely can't do the Chris Eubanks. Oh, man. This one little fella. I think we're at the end of the road. The strongest mushrooms of all time. I have played Bayonetta for like literally 5 minutes. Otherwise, I have not. That's as far as we made it. We made it to chapter 4. The old harbor dam. But I got plenty of coins. And I guess I just get to try again. Now there's a roguelike mode on this, and I don't know, like I might have to unlock it. I haven't gotten close to doing that merge yet, so I don't... Them strong shrooms! I have never participated in the shrooms, but we could all use a spiritual awakening, right? Not saying I'm rushing out to go pick some, but I feel like the extra turn is the play. You just gotta get the extra turn, man. Extra turn makes bigger armies. And it is devoutly wished that you would make a bigger army. This music's kinda jamming. I'm not super mad about that. Nice. Hopefully that's all we need for this first one. Probably should have kept it a little stronger than that. Well, he's just gonna have to die. I'm not using a swap. Wow, he sucks. Come on, assassin, bro. Do your job, man. Aromatic preference says I'll have a smoke for you and relax. Yeah, we don't have medical marijuana around these parts. But if we did, I'd probably be doing it. But, you know, I got kids and stuff. I can't be breaking the law. Can't be getting in trouble. You imagine my kids grow up without a dad because I wanted to have a bong and a blintz? That would be foolish. So you ain't gonna catch me on it. Not that I think there's anything wrong with it, that's for sure. Time to fight these tyrannical laws, man. It's like not fair the way they're treating us. Swap that guy back. Maybe save his butt a little bit. Aromatic. You funny, man. Hey, man, that made me laugh, dog. A schmook and a pancake. Oh, we got the archer. You know we got that archer. Dang, girl. I feel like I should just buy a healer. I don't feel like buying these are bad. Oh, this is upgrading people. I am an absolute fool. I am an absolute fool. I could be upgrading these people. Well, I feel like I always have a lot of those. Couple there. Get a little bit on that guy. A little bit on that guy. Maybe the footman is where I spend a little extra, you know? He gets the 5. Screw the farmer. I'm not upgrading a farmer. Not at this stage in the game. He's probably worth the upgrade, to be fair, but I just ain't doing it. And literally, you can't make me. So, like, chill. I can't believe you guys put up with me. I am just a weird guy. Just a man on a mission to have fun and entertain the world. And after this battle, I need to remember to get a soda pop. Oh my, it's like I do damage now. It's crazy. It's like upgrading your units is useful and good in the game. Alright, so in my first guide video for Merge and Blade, I would like to let you know that a very important thing, don't forget this part, it's huge. You could press U or you could click on upgrades over here, and that's going to take you into a place where you might be looking at your base, you might be looking at your units. Definitely want to click on your units and give them some upgrades. Very important. It's going to help you out a lot. Thanks for coming to my video. Please like and subscribe. Don't forget to do all the other 50 calls to action. Oh wait, I forgot to be a good YouTuber. They're supposed to do all those calls to action like at the beginning, right? Before they've even given content. Yeah, guys, so I know I gave you no reason to actually like the video because you literally haven't seen it yet, but if you could go ahead and like the video, even though I've done literally nothing to earn that, that'd be great, guys. Really appreciate it. It helps the channel a lot. Soda pop. Did I say soda pop? I literally don't even remember what I say because it's all just stream of consciousness, so I believe you. But a little soda pop for you. I just, you know, you just black out and whatever happens, happens. Jesus, take the wheel. I forgot to get the thing. I forgot. I literally just made a whole rant about how I need to get a soda. We talked about getting a pop, and then I didn't do it. What an absolute fool. You've seen some people ask for it in the middle of the video, namely Matt Pat. I think that's fair. I think reminding people to like and subscribe is fine, but you gotta provide value first. You can't just ask them to do it right off the get. That's the important part. I'm about to forget the soda again. BRB. Alright, now we got the crisp, clean flavor of a Diet Pepsi. Get a little caffeine in the system, that helps me heal, right? It's like being on steroids. I know, Snagga, you just say, would you like a Coke? Or whatever Australian people sound like. They're not all Cokes. Figure it out. How do you, like, what kind of Coke do you want? Mountain Dew? Oh, great, I've got one right here. What do you, how do you justify that? Snagga, defend your people right now. I'm putting you on the spot. Oh, that's not, sorry. That's not fair of me, and I know that. Look at that. That was a beautiful cascade. Yeah, I drink the diet stuff because I got the type 2 diabetes, and while the diet is not great, and I actually dislike the flavor, reducing the calories that I'm taking in and having the sugar replacements is very slightly better. It's not a lot better. Let's be very clear about the fact that it's not a lot better. But it is very slightly better. Now I want to level up my healer girl because I got 2 of them. Get her up with the rest of the squad. The Panera charged lemonade fiasco. Yeah, didn't they have like 6 energy drinks worth of sugar and stuff in there? That was bonkers. Not the way. Aromatic Preference says, what soda you drinking? So many more options on food, etc. than us. You know, I got the Diet Pepsi. That's what I got. And speaking of diets and food, guys, I'm doing something crazy. I have decided to be a crazy man. I'm gonna do a month of the carnivore diet. That's right, I'm gonna do that. And part of the reason I'm gonna do that is because, basically it's an elimination diet. So you get rid of all of the stuff that you may be allergic to. This guy needs to just not. And then you put back in some stuff. And I'm hoping it'll reduce some of my back pain. Maybe I'll find some of the foods that have been causing inflammation and making that hurt worse. And I think that would be really, really nice for me. Plus, I really love to cook and eat meats. Snagga says, Taco Bell is pretty crap here, too. Those double crunch wrap Supremes, though. Or double crunch Supremes. Well, you know, everybody likes their thing. I like Taco Bell. My Taco Bell was so bad for a while that I literally, like, wrote to their website and was like, you need to fix this because I can't even eat at your restaurant. And finally, a couple months later, I went back to the old Taco Bell, and they must have replaced the entire staff. Probably not on my recommendation, but from then on, it's been high quality, and I have been very happy with it. Getting a lot of yum-yums from there, you know? Savesu, welcome. We are, you know, we're just doing a little casual trying out a game stream. This game's called Merge Blade, and it's fun. I'm not sure that I'm to the point where I feel like the level of strategy is exactly what I was hoping for. Ooh, I can't afford the big knight. But I think the 3 healers is probably solid anyway. American Taco Bell might be different than yours? That's possible. I could definitely see that being a thing. I would not be surprised at all. The music is jamming in this game, though. I'm just saying. You're about to get Wendy's. I had my worst fast food experience ever at Wendy's. I did. You know how people get that white crud in the corner of their mouth when they're kind of not the cleanest people? Well, Don't worry, we're fine. Back to regularly scheduled programs. The person taking our order had the white crud in their mouth, so that was gross. And then they gave us some food that was just not... It just was not right. There was just something not right about it. And yeah, we all were very disgusted the entire time and then never ate at Wendy's again. Do you mean the white crud, Snagga? You absolute fiend? You disgusting man? How dare you? Yeah, Savesu, it does seem pretty cool. It's definitely fun. You get a certain amount of turns and you start matching people like Dr. Mario to try to make a big enough army to win the level. I'm running out of space, bro. How can I solve this? If I put this like this, and then I get another baldy head, I'll be pretty good there. Nice. This is exactly what I want. I want it to go right here. And then we can put this one right here. And now we're just the healingest people of all time. And we got our last turn here to drop it like it's hot. I think I still want to save up because I want to be able to merge these guys out if I can. The house sauce? The special mayo? Snagga! Snagga! Sir! We are in civilized society here. Yet you are speaking that nonsense? Good lord, man. 2:30 a.m. It's just bound to happen at 2:30 a.m. Maybe it's worth swapping this guy up. It wasn't. It wasn't worth it. I have so many healers, they're gonna be fine. Well, at least he was able to come in and replace there, so that's good. Alright. Come on, people. Get these mushrooms dead. Snagga, you made a guild. Oh, on Eternal Evolution? You tried like crazy to find people and you just couldn't? I'm getting the feeling that a lot of people are liking Eternal Evolution. Now, I do like that game enough that I could play it and be happy with myself. So, I guess if that's where people are going, if that's where the majority of my loyal viewers want to go, then I can start making videos on it, and I'll be happy about it. Oh, snap. We get this guy now. I hope losing the healers isn't going to be too big of a blow to our team. Savesu likes it. That was that was one of the games from the other day. It had its own stream, actually. Nice. The spearman pierces through 2 enemies in a line. Can I afford his first upgrade? Nice. Huge. We're starting to get big. Ooh, I can get another healer here too. We do like this. That is good. Das ist gut, as they say. Futuristic Bloodline. Yeah, that is pretty much how it do be. Well, where I was drawing the hero cards, it's hard to... That's hard to say, because there were a ton of them. I feel like that describes every game we've played so far, except for this one. Ooh, I can almost get another healer boy merged into a knight, but I want to keep my healers for now. Gamer Kevin up in the stream says, how's it going today? Pretty good. I am fairly happy with the day so far. Got a bit of a sore throat, but you know, that's just always going on. What are you gonna do? DL, I don't know what that means, and I'm not gonna say it out loud because I don't know what that means. We're strong, man. Way stronger than last time. Iron Angel, you started Vandir Plague of something. Is it any good? Are you a fan? Is it made in China? Because I am trying to avoid that. I know that sounds terrible to say, and I feel bad saying it every time. But just the business practices are not what I want to see there. Drag this guy out to bring those together. Ah, big brain plays. It's big brain time. Get another spear boy. That'll be pretty huge. I'm gonna have to move these archers out of the way. Or do I just go triple spear boys? Oh snap. It's nice that that heals your guy to full when you do that. Alright, no heals this time. I think I'm okay with that farmer just being taken out. The troglodytes. Trogdor! Sorry if that was too loud. My upgrades have an exclamation mark? Yeah, because I got a ton of money. Vandir seems to be from Sweden. Oh, hey, chicken tendies. I don't think I've seen you in chat before. How you doing, buddy? Doing well, I hope. I don't understand everything that's being said in the chat so far. Iron Angel says he's a fan of the Vandir Plague of something. Why is this guy cheaper to upgrade? I guess it works out when you get a couple invested. I probably shouldn't have done that. I should have done the transport route. We'll save and we'll get the transport route next. That would be smarter. Hey, they're just dropping healers in our lap. I appreciate that. Do it a little bit that way. I feel like that's good. I'm keeping these healers. I'm putting her in the back. I don't want to lose that. Yeah, like this. Nice. Now I'll be comfortable merging a portion of my healers. Chicken Tendies looking for some new games to play after Bloodline? Yep, that's exactly what we're doing. This one is on Game Pass. It's free right now for anybody who has Game Pass to be played on PC or Xbox. It's not one of the lifestyle games. Like, Bloodline is a lifestyle game, right? Like, you know you're waking up and every day you're gonna play part of this game. You're gonna do your check-ins. Another gifted membership from the Snagster. What a guy. What a guy. Douglas Beltowski picks it up. Congratulations to you, sir. But yeah, Bloodline is like one of those games where you just know that you're gonna log in and you're gonna play and you're gonna do it every day. This is not one of those games. This game is just something that could be fun. And the only reason I'm streaming is because I wanted to play it anyway, and I just figured we're doing a bunch of streams, trying a bunch of different games. I may as well just try it out in front of everybody. so we can all have a peek. Snagga, I should read that to you how I read it in my head, and I just got to clear my sinuses quick. All right, Snagga, this is how that came out in my head. Do you like anime? That's how I read that. Now maybe that says more about me than it says about you. That's fair, but but that's just how I took it. Just a slightly too close to me guy saying, "Do you like anime?" Iron Angel says it looks a lot like that group that made the vampire game where the programmers own the game or some such. Gotcha. Plague of Lies. Yeah, that's what I want to play, a game called Plague of Lies after I'm coming from Bloodline, which was a Plague of Lies. Sorry, was that too harsh? Apologies. Maybe I'm still a little bitter. Douglas says, I want to thank my butler and Rage Panda 1 and Snagga. You always got to thank the butler. It's important, because otherwise they will murder you because they have access to all your food and drinks. That's a thing that has happened in the past. Nice, I merged way too many of those, and we can get our transport. Maybe I should spend a little more on upgrades on these early units. I feel like that could be good. The footman, again, I feel like he gets a lot of use. Archer is also a good option. We're going to go a little deeper into the footman and the rogue. Why not, blacksmith? You get one too. Everybody gets a level. And you get a level. And you get a level. Like the Opry. DL says she was called Doña Petra. That is, I mean, did I say that right? I hope I said that right. Oh yeah, on Eternal Evolution, apparently you have to be within 10 servers. Plus or minus to join guilds. I did not know that when I started. And now I do, because I believe Snagga told me. Basically, I would be nothing without Snagga. That's all I know. You complete me. Like, you know, like Dr. Evil and Mini-Me? Little Austin Powers? Am I the only one? Am I too old? Close enough. I try. The thing is, I will always put in the effort. I'll always try. You know? You hit me with one of these crazy names that's using letters I don't even use in my language, then I will I will try it. You say E115, you think it says? I thought I was 96, so that is probably out of the way. Nice, nice. We doing the cascades up in here. So, man, I want to do adventure quests where Snagga can play too. Do you guys want... How many people right now would want to try a game all together that we might actually be able to be in a group in? Does anybody have interest in that? Because I'm tempted to switch. I mean, I'm enjoying this game. I'm having a bit of fun with it. I don't know how thrilling it is on the stream. I'm not talking enough about why I'm making decisions, maybe. Getting him out of the front lines, that's for sure. Not the drawing ones, Aromatic Preference says. No, the game that I'm talking about is called Adventure Quest, and it's kind of like a light version of World of Warcraft. It's available for free. It's available on phone, on Android, iOS. You can play on PC, you can play on Mac. And it's all crossplay, so if I'm playing on PC and you're playing on a phone, we can still play together and we can get in groups and go kill monsters and stuff. And I feel like that could be a fun time. Iron Angel says, just looked at it, it's the same group. from Vampire Fall Origins. Alright, everybody go get Adventure Quest 3D installed on whatever device you want. If you would like to join the group. There's a little bit of a tutorial section that we have to get through, and I will have to make a character, just like you will, to be able to do all of the stuff. But I think we can have a good time. And that is mostly... Dang it! I just coughed and it made me fat finger a button and I lost those people. You would later, but you're at work now? Maybe we'll get enough people trying where we can get a little bit of a good thing going. Oh man, I gotta try the roguelike mode. Because I just unlocked it. So I want to see what that's about first. Because really the campaign of this game, while it's fun and I could play through and that's like... I think it's perfectly fine content for us to sit and chat. The roguelike mode is where you could actually... potentially have some fun. Am I over Bloodlines? I'm taking a couple days off of Bloodlines. I may go back. I may never go back. I'm not going to make any promises right now. I'm just doing me, man. We all would be nothing without Snagga. It's true. It is very true. So, Snagga, I know you already made a character on Adventure Quest. What kind of character did you make? I was thinking I would make a healer, and then, number one, the group always has a healer then. Most people prefer not to play healers. And then also, as a healer, I'm nothing without you guys. Like, I need you, you know? So I'm protecting the king here. I really should have read that. That would have been important. Gonna try and set up Adventure Quests. Well, I hope that that gets set up. You're liking Rogue or Warrior? Oh, you can switch classes, you said. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. They don't lock you in too bad. I'm sure the gear kind of locks you in at some point. Well, Bobby Zinger, if you can just switch classes at will, you can go ahead and make a healer and I will try something else. No problem there. I'm not too picky about it. Usually I like to play tank, but I don't think there's really a tank class in that game. Oh, wow! Look, I get to do this stuff. Well, first you gotta get the new units. When you're early game, for sure. And then we pick a portal to which side we want to go. Bro, this is gonna be dope! This is gonna be really fun. Like, way more fun than the campaign. Not that I'm mad about the campaign, but this is gonna be way more fun. I don't think I'm gonna play the whole run here, because I don't know how long they take. But I'm gonna come back to this, for sure. But I know that Snagga wanted to try out the Adventure Quest together. And, you know what? He's practically a VIP at this point. If I had such a metric for people on the Discord. Alright, well, I don't want the king necessarily taking damage, but I guess I'll just let him fight until he's getting a little damaged. That means I need to get healers as soon as possible. He hits diagonal. You can just, if you want to play on your phone, you just go to the App Store and download Adventure Quest 3D. And then you'll have to sign in with a certain type of thing. Well, now I have too many new units, I think. Is there in-game live chat? I think so. I will personally be playing it on PC, which is Steam, right? I think that's in Steam. You would think I would remember because I just downloaded it yesterday. I'm going to do a couple more levels just to let people get their game installed, so we're all starting it around the same time. Because I think that'll be cool. That will be the way. Minimap. There's a mini map. Oh. Nice. I really feel like this roguelike version of the game is really got me more interested. Now we keep the king not taking damage. I said the not taking damage. Jeez. Ooh, we need a healer. I guess I want 10 swaps. That's going to be helpful. As soon as you get access to menu, go to friends and give summon key. Alright, I'm gonna quit to the old main menu here. Hopefully my game doesn't freak out too much, or my stream. I don't have anything to put up in the background while I'm loading the next game, so there's gonna be a black screen for just a second. I'm sure you will all understand because you are all very kind and generous people. At least you've always been kind and generous to me. And I do like that about you. I almost feel like I need to change the title of the stream whenever I do this stuff. But, people understand, right? Adventure Quest 3D is an MMO style of game. Ah, dang it. Oh, my friend just bought me 2 games, and now the Ghost Recon Breakpoint and The Division 2 he has just purchased for me. I just come in and I get these gifts. Why is everybody so nice to me? Guys? Dang. I guess I have a small update to do. That is already done. That was easy. The Stratolosopher? Am I saying that right? I feel like that's a complicated word. These graphics, though. Saw the video on ethics of Bloodline devs, and as a whale there, I have the exact same things that you've talked about there. Yeah, they're rough. I've played The Division before. I don't like that. I don't like cover shooters to begin with, and I'm not the biggest fan. Did this automatically switch to the game? Because that's cool. Trying to... Haven't played the Ghost Recon? Yeah, I haven't played the Ghost Recon either. I guess I'm going to have to create a thing here, so I'm going to not have it showing my stuff. And hopefully I'll remember to turn that back on. Because otherwise, it's going to be a problem. Oh, I can play from any... No, don't keep me on this guy. I specifically didn't save this guy. I don't want this guy. How do I delete my character? Delete account. My guy's name was Bubble Tart. I just had I just had to type in some word, so I named him Bubble Tart. You get 1 character per account, but then you can play any class. Submit. Do I have to be capital here? Come on. All right. Oh, now it's gonna do that whole... Oh, you jerks. Alright. Hold on. There we go. Now we're in the character creation screen. Okay. The Division was fun with friends. One of those games best enjoyed socially. I definitely agree with that. I only had fun with it when I was playing with friends. That is all the times. Bobby Zinger says restart. Oh, we restarting. Oh, look at this anime. Hey guys, that's an amazing haircut. Cause anime? I'll see myself out. Now this is cute. This is the type of style that I want to be rocking. Okay, that's just literally ice hair. I bet that one's popular. Can I zoom out a little bit? Jeez. I'm right up this guy's nostrils trying to make my character. Random look, you say? Okay, this is literally a World of Warcraft hairstyle. Come on. I was gonna make it look somewhat like me, but you're saying random? This is about what my hair looks like right now. Sylvestu has no working PC. This is also a phone game. So, you don't have to have the PC. A pompadour and a stash? I am sad that that's what brings you, what brings to mind when you're thinking about how I look. Alright, we'll just do random. Random look, here we go. Alright, I'm not keeping that. This one's funny. Chia. That's the first random look that I would actually take. But I'm just gonna try to make it look a little bit like me. I don't know, I just feel better about that, you know? I'm not doing the purple hair. Don't need a braid. We've got the dark brown hair, I guess. I used to be highly blonde when I was a child. I have a little less saturated. That's probably pretty good. The steel blue. That's what we're looking for. That's me. That's how I look. Alright, so I guess nobody said mage before, so maybe I'll do that. My guy needs a cheeseburger. He's looking a little gaunt. A little skinny. This is the one. The dude with normal come over is hard NPC vibes. For sure. Alright, we're going with that. No, not random name. What am I doing? It's that hourglass figure. For sure, for sure. Now, one thing that I noticed when I was playing the first time... oh, that was loud. Was that too loud? I hope that wasn't too loud for you. Where are you at? Settings. Master volume down a little bit. Oh, we flippin'! Now, the graphics can be a little bit low. But keep in mind that that's so that it can be crossplay. Fireball, baby! I don't know how he just melee attacked me from that range, but I'll give it to him. Oh, we already leveled up. It's huge. Got my torn cloak I gotta put on. Very important. This is Adventure Quest 3D. And the great thing is that it is cross-platform on phone devices, Android and iOS, and also PC. And I think they have different control schemes for each, but we can all play together. And then, I don't know, like, the game has crazy high reviews. Like 9.5 everywhere that I've looked. It runs great. And it seems like it was made by people who just like these games. And you can notice that I do my auto attacks and I can keep moving. And while I keep moving, a lot of people will do attacks that are ground targets that I have to dodge. So that's pretty fun. Seems to auto target also if I'm just spamming abilities. Pretty nice. Pretty sweet, I guess. Sweet Jesus, forgive me and launch a fireball. Which server? Neon, welcome. Welcome. Do you mean which server for this game? Because I don't think it has that. I'm not sure. I think you kind of like, when you want to group up, you summon to the person's shard. See, that's one of those ground target abilities. And you just stay out of the ground target ability. And I think that's so fun. You can't dodge all the damage by doing that, but you can dodge some of it. And I think it's going to be an important part of the game. We getting those levels? You know how we do. It has servers, but it switches when you join, right? So you don't have to pick a server. It's like a shard system. Oh, hey, I can just get all of these. I would like one of those, and one of those, and one of those, and one of those. I feel like it didn't actually do... Oh, it did. It did. It did the thing. Then, as it taught us before, we have to equip our belt. Now, which one of these was the higher level one? This one. Boom. And look, it's got my little belt equipped. Okay, I can't see. It's got my belt equipped, so your armor changes. I have clicked menu. I'm doing it, Snagga, just like you wanted. Look, it's daily tasks. I will claim the reward. Heck yeah, dude. Got them new stats. Getting all the good goods. Friends. There's summon word. I can't add... I think I gotta, like, leave this area before I can add friends and do all the stuff. But I'm right at the end of the... Belt of invisibility. Innate passive. This belt is invisible. Oh, it's death. Now, they got these cool cutscenes as well. And I think that if we're playing together and my voice is in better order, doing, like, a miniature dramatic reading of cutscenes could be really fun. It would be pretty short. They're not the longest cutscenes in the world. But I could just do a couple voices here and there, and I think we could have fun with that. Well, Snagga, I think the summon word's going to work a lot better if we're already friends in the game, right? I don't know if we have to be next to each other to become friends in the game. It's possible. Look at me laughing at death. Absolutely huge cojones. The cajones are incredibly huge. Used to do voiceovers live for Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, dude, it's so fun. I don't know why, it's just so silly and fun. Indeed, but you can get hurt plenty. Very cool, very cool. We turn in, we accept. Alright, so he just sent us on a quest to go find a guy. We're immortal until we find the guy, and then we have to retrieve a key. Channel your inner Dungeons and Dragons Dungeon Master. That is exactly what I do. Oh yeah, I have to beat up the door. Get your meteor volley. Is that Vayne? I figured an epic quest would take a little longer. Look at this awesome dude. Ha ha, Rage Panda won. Death chose you to be his champion. You know who I am? Video's a little choppy. What do you say? How could this game be choppy? I will literally lose my stuff. I wonder if my internet just sucks. Maybe I just need to get a better package of internet. Or I could put a little delay on the video. I think that would help. I don't know if I can change that in the middle of the broadcast, though. I have it on the ultra low latency, and then that doesn't allow time for buffering. So, if it's that bad... Can everybody confirm that the video is choppy for you, or is it just Snagga, maybe? Little did you know that door had a backstory and a family. And I took him out. I took him out. People no longer sing songs of your deeds. This guy is terrible. He's just not nice. That's too bad. Now give me the key. He reminds me of my personality. It's like, yeah, well, I guess that's that then. I can already tell that I can't be reading him because it's gonna hurt the voice. So I will refrain. Well, I imagine that if we're all playing together, some people will be higher, some people will be lower. And it's not that important. Usually in these games, you can still play together even if that's the case. So you should be able to start after the stream if you need to. I'll make you wish you could die. And now is for the funny cutscene, because I can't die, and I'm about to get absolutely throttled by this guy. Leave me alone. And smush. Ouchies. It's choppy as in lots of people whacking with sword. This man's funny. This man's got the jokes. Can't kill you yet. It's so hard for me not to read it and just be silly. You're on select the server? I don't remember having that screen. Anik says it's a bit choppy for you too. I don't know if I can do anything about that right now. Oh, you mean like EU and that sort of thing. I don't think that matters. I don't think that I can change. I'm trying. I'm in OBS looking at how I can make the stream a little better. I'm sure it's going to absolutely destroy everything. Probably should not change these settings. Why is there a CPU usage setting called placebo? That seems silly. Yeah, I'm not sure that I can change the thing that I need to change. I am playing in full screen. I can put it in windowed if that's gonna help. I do appreciate you letting me know. I don't think it's not my computer. So that's what's confusing to me. I'm not even using 50% of my CPU and much less of my graphics card. So this time it's not my computer. If it's being slow, I have bad settings on OBS, or I just need to add in the buffered mode where there's a little bit of delay in the chat. I think it's the buffering thing, because normally people have like a 30-second delay, but I want to be able to talk to you guys as close to real time as possible. So I took that delay out, and it risks having the choppiness. The only way that I can change that is to stop the stream and change the setting and restart the stream, which I don't want to do. I'm trying to click through these slightly slow so that if people want to read it, they can read it. But like I said, I have no self-control, so I can't read them without contorting my voice. And then the second I start doing that. And Bobby Zinger, you know I can't say that out loud. It's such a sensitive topic right now. That belt is looking pretty fly. Alright, let me change to the old windowed mode. I mean borderless windowed mode. That sounds like better. I suppose I could do 1080p. That changed nothing, it seemed like. I think that's about all I can change for that. So hopefully that helped. He's a true believer. That's a whole lot of peas. Oh, did I just do the same? Sorry. Alright, I'm running around. It looks totally super clear for me. I need to get my World of Warcraft mouse back on. I have the side plate that has all the number buttons. I'm running around. Is it any better? Bobby Zinger says I look like Jesus. That I literally look like that. Like, if my wife came in and saw me with this character, she'd say, "Oh, that guy looks just like you. That's cool." Level up quickly and save me from the devil. I love the ground dodging stuff. I think that's fun. The only thing I don't like is that I like to strafe to do it, and then I want to press buttons at the same time, and it's a little bit of just a little bit of contortioning of the fingers. Should be able to invite you now. I would love to. Oh, that's new friend requests. I don't have any friend requests. How do I add a friend? Nope, I don't want to buy their bundles. You would think in the friends section it would have another section that says add friend. Right? You keep saying summon word, but we're not friends. What's your word? Tell me your word or use mine. Wing 60. Let's be friends. Hey, look, it's Rage Snagga. Snagga, you look like you've played a little. You got a couple of stuffs and some things. In the 1990s, this was OP. In the 90s, this game would have been, like, insane. In the early 2000s. Imagine if it was the early 2000s and you could play this game on your phone. People would be absolutely losing it. Can I right click on you? Invite to party. Add friend. No, I don't. I didn't click on promote to leader. I clicked on add friend. Did I challenge you to a duel? I'm not reading. Alright, fight me. You're lucky I don't have my meteor strike or you'd be frickin' screwed, Snagga. No, don't get close to me. You're not supposed to get close to me. This isn't fair. You have a scythe. I got a little walking stick. I thought I couldn't die, death. Why was I just dead? Adventure Quest 3D MMORPG is probably exactly the name. Alright, has anybody else attempted to join on my friend thing? Is anybody else to this section? Now, I swear, it says add friend here, right? Because this is what I'm clicking on. I just kept not doing the thing. It's just cosmetic. Snagga's already going down the rabbit hole of cosmetics. Don't worry, Panda, you'll rise again in 3 days. You funny, man. That's pretty funny. The Voidrakar host. These void creatures are the army of followers of Vayne, the Void King. They've been becoming more active lately. We don't know why. I think I might. I just met Vayne coming out of the land of the dead. Vayne has returned. See, I want to put the emotion in the voice, and then it's... I can't do it. That's important news that the Guardian Tower will need to hear. But first things first, we need to save this. Oh, man. Oh, man. The strat says comes back in all gold and boss raid guild mounted on... You know, I know what you're saying, and I can, when I read it, I can read it, but when I try to say it, it just sounds like a bunch of jumbled words. Love you too, Bobby. Bobby Zinga. The old Bobby Zinga. My word was wing 60. I don't know if it's going to be the same. I will look at it. Stat. But I already added you as a friend, Rage Snagga. Summon word, wing 60. It is wing 60. Batman voice Jesus character. Oh, it's Mel. We're going to do a party invite. I should have done the add friend first. That would have been the play. Oh, we got a couple of us now. You even got a little dragon pet that's like a fox bat thing. Alright, do we have anybody else that would like to join as we start this adventure party? I'm happy to wait for you. But, you know, if you're not feeling like joining. DPS Moira inbound. The old Stratolosopher. I'm going to talk to Gladwin Lars over here while we're waiting for you to get in. He has not much to say. If you join, you lose the stream. Man, that's rough. You need a secondary device. I'm going to start killing some void crawlers. I seem to have charges of my fireball. Ooh, I unlocked the lightning storm. Look at these guardians over here. They need me to do a lightning storm. Well, that didn't have the graphics I was hoping to see. Oh, we gotta click the sack. I got a couple of equipments to put on here. Some Gloverinos. And some Gloverinos. Apparently that's all I got. We don't really... I don't think server matters. I have previously picked the North American servers. But if that's not where you are, then that's not where you want to be. Now, I thought that... Oh, we need to rescue villagers. Do I have to actually click on them? I think I have to actually click on them. Oh, I clicked on Blue Dragon, I think. But I'm not sure that that matters. Sorry, I've been trying a lot of games in the past couple days. I love that I can just chill and do flips. I got a meteor strike ready for the next SOB that's got a problem. Snagga says does not matter. He's got all the answers. I love how I can just be completely irresponsible and never have the answer, and then he always does. Alright, I gotta rescue one more villager. Literally? Literally. Okay, well let's drag another one into the fight, and then we're doing a meteor. Or Snagga's gonna do that. What's up, Jane? I have rescued you. Stop sitting there taking a poop in the corner. You literally could have walked away at any time. All I did was say get up and walk away and stop pooping in the corner. I'm trying not to get too far ahead in the... in the quest, because I want us all to have a chance together. Now I'm getting some wrist plates here. I'm not sure if I'm, like, can I just wear plate armor if I want? Even if I'm a wizard? Oh, I lose attack and crit if I put that on. And these wrist plates are just better. I don't lose anything for those. Nice. You would guess that most gamers watching this are serious gamers, so effectively Panda is about to rule this game. I don't know. I don't know about all that. So the Stratolosopher, you need to go into your friends area and click on summon ward and then enter a friend's word and type in wing 60 and that will bring you to me. Pretty simple system. Aromatic preference has gone off the rails. I don't know where they are at. I gotta go speak to the... Oh, nice. I just got the Dragon Ward robe. The knights should have an Arab voice. That's one of those ones where it's like, if I try to do that voice, then are people going to think I'm being racist? Because I'm not. But people are going to feel that way. Did anybody tell me if it got a little less choppy? I think it stays the same, but it might, like, if I re-log in, it might give me a different one. I'm not sure. Oh, man. This guy is not sure what the Vordriker host was doing here. But they're interested in Dragonwatch Keep. And Skarn, he's the host. Some kind of magic-using leader of the Voidrakar. One of Vane's chief followers. Did I ever play Elder Scrolls? Of course I played Elder Scrolls. I did not play Elder Scrolls Online, though. Because it was not what anybody wanted. I mean, yeah, you can, if you can't play during the stream because you can't watch and play and like you don't have another device to do, then you can always join later. Or the next time I stream the game, you'll be able to add it in then too. I just really wish my voice would be good so I could do the miniature dramatic readings. I want it so bad. Oh, we gotta find his sax. And his healing liquid. Yeah, I have a Discord. There's a link in the description. And I always announce when I'm gonna be streaming. If I don't announce it in advance, like this one, I just decided to hop in and start streaming, then I will always announce it as it starts going live. At the very least. Alright, now I need to collect healing potions, which is the other direction. But again, I don't want to get too far ahead since we do have at least one more person joining. Then we'll all be caught up and we'll do the thing. You were emperor 3 times in North America? You doing it. I also really liked the game New World. And then, like, when that game first released, I played right on release. And it was so crazy, dude. But then it just kind of got weird. And I was in a server where people pulled some real shenanigans and abused the faction swap. And basically, all of our top guild leaders embezzled all of the money and then swapped factions and left the faction that I was on just completely bereft. Just feeling sad. And I was not happy. But being on the front lines of those wars, being a top crafter when everything was just starting, oh, it was so fun. What's with games destroying their own games? I don't know, man. I have no idea. It would be easier to use voice comms while playing, and that's a thing that we could probably do in the future. I gotta, like, add a special thing in my stream to make that function. My UI is so small with my party frames. Were you able to join our server yet? Strat. Greed, usually, Sefesu says. Wing 60. It is a wing 60. Boom. Neon says, you sound like a veteran. Is the necromancer any good? I didn't know there was extra classes like that. Neon, are you, First, we're going to add friend this time. Then we're inviting to party. Now, if anybody else wants to join, we're going to get through these quests. And then we'll be moving on. So you need to speak now if you want to be joining the group. Neon just joined. So, Sir Trolls a lot. We're going to be following you around just to help you complete your quests. And then we'll all be caught up. Right now, we have to... Oh, I guess we just got the Voyager car weapon. I love how it just auto-targets for me. And I love how my lightning thing stuns. Yeah, if you made it to my shard of the game and you are waiting for an invite, you'll have to let me know that as well. Hey, it's Neon! This is exciting. I'm pretty happy about this. Best community. It is possible to join later. This is just like an MMO game, so, you know, you make your character, you do your thing. We got a pretty reasonable party going along now. Definitely going mage or rogue. It's nice that you can change your class whenever. I feel like I will probably a majority of the time be healing unless we have one in the group. And then I want people to be able to do whatever they want to do. Got the old torn blue sash that is somehow better than the one I had. Good. Can I... Yeah, equip to slot. I guess slot Z is where we will put our health potions. Soft fabrics to help channel magic abilities. These robes were worn by the more magic-inclined defenders who protected Dragonwatch Keep. Nice. Look at this, I got a new set of robes. I got the hotness. So I'm to the point now where I've gotten the Void Drakar's weapon. When you guys are all caught up on that, I would assume 5 people, Sylvester. I would assume you can have 5 people in a team. So make sure that you got you're up to your Void Drakar's weapon, and then we're gonna turn in and we're gonna do the next situation. Get myself a dented helm. Time to make a new weapon. You love that. Gladwyn's Blade. I don't know if that's going to be an upgrade weapon for me, but that's fine. They're like, by the way, equip the thing. Well, that looks cool. That is, in fact, some kind of nice weapon they got there. If they die, it's my fault. Well, not right now because I'm not the healer right now. Okay, I can still cast my spells just fine, but when I do attacks, are they melee attacks now? Because I don't feel like... I feel like I should try changing classes just because all of my gear... Like, I have a ton of stuff for a totally different set of... Like, I'm Warrior Boy right now. Total Warrior Boy. Where's my classes? Are there extra classes besides the main ones that they showed? And how do I change my class? Kill stuff, guys. Represent. Representing for the gangsters all across the world. Click warrior. Where do I click warrior? Maybe I'm just not reading it right. I feel like clicking classes is the play. Oh, here. Gotcha. That would make sense. And then the tier 1s, we got all of these ones. Can I play as one of these ones right away, or do I have to, like, unlock them? I'm probably just getting absolutely wrecked by stuff. Because there is a Guardian, and that sounds tanky, and I like to be a tank also. Paladin, that could be my jam. So I must need to get some warrior levels, and then I can unlock the others. That would make sense to me. So we'll start with that. Yeah, boy! Alright, I have a quest ready to turn in. I'm gonna go turn it in. They love giving me this Dragonwatch plate armor. Was that one even better than the one I already had? It was. And so it was. It's interesting that you have to re-level each class. Gladwyn, you've outdone yourself. This blade is a work of art. Ready to get out there and help me with the Void Drakar? Oh, they're in love, guys. They're in love. Snagga OP? Yeah, Snagga is OP. Snagga is probably losing his mind because he was way ahead of everybody. And he's just chilling, waiting right now. But we're going to start cruising. Now we're talking to High Lord Aldrich. We got Yarick over here. Is that somebody from the chat? If it is, you let me know. You'll get your invite. Yeah, Strat, I switched to Warrior. Just because all the gear is supporting that. Time to investigate the gate. You gotta protect your neck. You know. I wish I had a dodge. I don't know why. I don't know why I feel that in my heart, but I do. Oh yeah, we got the Skull Crusher. Oh, we got a boss fight. Oh, I have to actually... Sorry. Sorry, I do be coughing. We gotta check out the catapult now. They're teasing me. They're edging us. For sure, I want to have my other mouse side part on. So much better than Minecraft, he says. Indeed. Probably not really worth it to kill the things over and over again. I see some people that need killing and I gotta kill them. I need my second monitor to be closer to my screen because I have to like completely look away. The solution is right in front of us. The catapult that we have aimed at the door for exactly the purpose that we're doing. Let's use it. They're all surprised about that for some reason. Bobby Zinger says, don't forget to hit that like button, guys, if you're having a good time on the stream. I'm listening. Hidden inside the keep is a box, and inside that box is a dragon egg. Been hidden there for more than a century. But Skarn found out about it. Oh boy. That's as much as he can say without breaking his oath. By the way, look how cool this guy's armor looks. I want that. I bet we can get that. And it looks cool. How do I find the egg? Magically hidden. But he's going to draw us a map. I like how he said, I can't say any more. And then he continued to say more. I'm on Blue Dragon Fate. If that helps you. We gotta find an axle. Hopefully I'm not leaving anybody in the dust with the quest, but probably if I go as fast as possible, it'll be easy for you guys to keep up because I'm also reading chat. And, you know, making jokes. Making jokes. It's the old Drickin' chicken. That looks like a thing I could fight. Gotta keep track of my arrows up here. I'm a little sad that the UI is so small for the party, but maybe it doesn't matter. Can I go inside here? Can I pick up any of these potions like I could for the other quests? Hey look, it's an axle. We did it, guys. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Catapults fired! Alright, you must be a little ahead of me then. I will stop being slow. I was worried that I was going too fast, and then I realized that, logistically speaking, it's probably way easier for you guys to be ahead of me. So, we doing it. Bobby Zinger says, once the watch time monetize the video, you can support for free. By exiting out and letting the ads run when you reload. I can't ask people to do that. I think it's actually against the terms of service for me to request such a thing. So I would like to be clear that I am not requesting that. That is what Bobby Zinger said. And it would be wrong for me to say that you should do that. And by wrong, I mean literally against the terms of service. You have violated the terms of use. Alright, Rage Snagga's just... Oh, he's just dying to get this fight going. Neon, are you around? Aromatic? It's Skarn. Where's the team, bro? We got most of the team here. I see Neon over there. We'll go through the cutscene. Ah, Death's little champion. My Lord Vane mentioned meeting you when he was freeing himself. I must admit, I wasn't expecting to meet you quite so soon. Life, and I guess post-death, is full of surprises. You're Skarn, Vane's general? I am Skarn, but I am no general of the Voidrakar host. I am Khan Vane's personal alchemist. All of the creatures of the host are my creations. That's why I've come here, actually. For the egg! The High Lord told you. Spoilers. I was off on a Jesus tangent. The dragon egg hidden here somewhere is unique, one of a kind. Now that my Lord Vane lives again, I wanted to welcome him with a suitable gift. A void dragon made from this egg could be immensely powerful. I can't let you have that egg, Skarn. You little bitch. You can do little to stop me, champion. However, the egg is rather well hidden. Yeah, well, you'll never find it. Like, just leave. I just have to do voices, man. What's wrong with me? I can't just read like a normal person. In-game emotes would be nice. I don't know that they have those. So I've been told. But I imagine you can be dismembered, and your bits can be scattered to the winds. Wow. Skarn is not a friend. That guy is not shaped like a friend at all. That is rough. Alright, look at this big war fiend. Just waiting on a couple of more. I'm sure they're coming as fast as they can. Make sure we all got our good gear on. I could have a little extra. Alright, well I was looking at my gear, but I'll fight you. Gotcha this time. Don't go easy on me, though, you know? Don't go easy on me. It is not the way. We could be helping the others with their quests instead of just standing here. Oh, we boxing. Dang healers. Come here, boy. You used your super, now I can't win. So close. Man, if I would have had full health when that started, you would have been truly screwed. Aromatic preference says LOL where? Aromatic, are you, is your stream caught up to the time? Why are we mages using swords? I don't think it's better to use the sword, even though the sword is cool. Oh, Rage Snagga went in for the kill. He's about to complete the quest for us. That wasn't us, Snaga, but now we're all fighting them, so it's fine. Absolutely fine. Yeah, give me that robe. Well, I think I want to be like the paladin tank type of class. Sounds really cool to me. We could just farm this guy. Oh, look at this. Look at this, what I found. I've done it. I have collected the egg. Now it's time to make an omelet. As soon as possible. Yeet! Man, having my mouse with the buttons to press would just be the bee's knees. I always hated using number keys. I don't know about you guys, but I always... Oh, hey, I unlocked Whirlwind. Nice. That is pretty sweet, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna bring the egg to the dude. I don't know... Aromatic is lost. Make sure you're looking at the arrows in your upper right. That's going to tell you where you need to go and what you need to do. I don't know why. I just like to kill everything I see. The abilities are so cool. That's that good stuff. See how good it is when you work together? That's what I'm talking about. Teamwork makes the dream work. You did it. Not gonna read it. I can't do it. Now what do we do? I have to read it. I have to. It's who I am. That's why I just try to click through without even looking right now. Jesus made the OP crew. If one of you names yourselves Judas, I swear. If Bobby Zinger joins the game, he's going to name himself Judas. That is his way. Can't believe we've been live for 2 hours. This was just supposed to be a little hop in and test it sort of situation. Bum bum. Can I click on one of the teammates? Oh, aromatic preference left. Oh man. Well, that's too bad. Where's our neon at? We gotta support the lady. Is she in there fighting it right now? I think she's fighting a big guy right now. Be Pontius Pilate. I was in school one time and I didn't know how to read that name because I was not an overly religious person. And everybody laughed at me. But how was I supposed to know? It was the first time I saw the name. Save the neon. We're here for you, girl. Boom. Oh, we spinning. Hell yeah. Or because it's a ridiculous name. Also that. Also that. And I said Pontius. Like, you know how that name is pronounced. And they're all like, yeah, Pontius is one of the jackass guys. Yeet. Alright, so now we're all going to be on the same situation. I don't know if Neon's been reading all of the stuff. I wouldn't falter for doing that. So, tier 1. I could unlock Guardian. You need to be a Guardian to use this class. Would you like to become a Guardian? Does that mean do I want to be a tanky boy? Because I do. Oh. Oh, that. Snagga. I should have known. How about a Dragon Slayer? Oh, I need these little coins. Unlock Dragon Slayer by visiting Galanoth and completing daily quests for Dragon Slayer tokens. Or use Dragon Crystals to buy the remaining 1,000 tokens and unlock the class now. Okay, that's cool. So I get to farm to unlock dudes. Got a Samurai. We got the Moglomancer, who's a summoner guy. The Ninja. Necromancer. Paladin. Pirate. And then, of course, there's also the Berserker down here. I will likely be going for Paladin or Dragon Slayer then. I imagine Paladin would have some sort of healing potential. Snagga, you didn't tell me in time, though. You did. I already clicked on the thing. You guys in all of your time to look into this stuff. I haven't looked into it yet. I can't know the things that I don't know unless I learn them. Alright, here we go. I wish that I could see where you guys are, but I know that you're not in this section yet, so I can wait here. Maybe slay a couple of monsters. The Frogzard. Ooh, a dagger. You know what that means. Got to equip this. Get that extra attack. Boom. I can wear a robe for even more attack. I'll do it. Don't think I won't. Look at this ugly little beast. Mike Wazowski got his wings. Oh, we stabbing him. If I say what I want to say, Panda will kick me from the stream. I will not do that. This is not the way. Just a couple of homies chilling by the fire. How's this game going? Really fun, actually. Surprisingly fun. And I get to play with viewers. Hey, look, it's daily tasks. Yes, tell me the scary story. I think our people are coming. Oh, we sticking them. Boom. Alright, travelers. Down the road we go. Earth's flat. I mean... my favorite thing about the flat earth theory is how they keep spending a lot of money on tools to prove the earth is flat, and then the expensive tools prove that it's round. And then they're like, oh, I mean, no, not that, not that. Maybe I shouldn't be shopping while everybody's fighting around me. Sorry, guys. That was insensitive of me. Alright. Let me get back in the store. Was I only allowed to do it the one time? There we go. The saucy shoes. I don't know how much I need my money. The hilted sword is better, it looks like, for the warrior. Well, I want some saucy shoes. I'll get those. Why not? Why would I not want saucy shoes? I'm gonna wear my leathers just to be looking the part. It's actually flat, guys, he says. Moving on. I mean, you're allowed to have your opinion. I just don't have to agree with it. So if that's a thing you believe, then, you know, that's cool. I apologize if I offended you. Do we have fishing poles? Because I feel like I need a fishing pole to do whatever this is. You missed a quest? Oh no. I mean, don't get me wrong. I am all for the fact that there are huge government cover-ups. I just don't think that's one of them. Oh man, we just ate that slime alive. We're all more or less here. Sir trolls a lot. Missed a quest. I like how there's like an ultimate ability. Consuming 4 stacks of poison to deal extra damage. And then this one deals poison damage. Applies 3 stacks. So I want to do 2 and then 3 on this one. And then we do big damage! You're in the next area. You just said you missed a... I swear you said... Yeah, you said you missed a quest. And then we all waited for you. And then you're like, no, I didn't say that. I'm ahead. Silly guy. I mean... I don't think that believing that the Earth is flat because it's possible that they did a cover-up is a good enough reason. There's plenty of tests that people do that that show that that is not likely to be the case. Come on, I pressed 2 and then it didn't work right because I must have pressed it wrong a little. Jesus was a flat earther. I mean, I don't want to offend anybody if they are on the flat earth train. I just don't think it's the case at all. Bobby Zinger's just trying to give me content at this point. I'm gonna have to label this one Content Nuke. Streamer says flat earth is wrong. Everybody shun him. By the guardian dragon. Is that what I think it is? It's not just any dragon egg. Wait, if you brought this here then... Oh no! God, I just love doing that so much. If the world was flat, would it be bad or no? No, I don't think it would be bad at all. I don't think it would matter. The sad thing about that would be that all of the stuff that we think that we know about space is just completely wrong. And then it's much more likely that we're stuck in a finite world where we're alone and sad and there's nowhere to escape if we screw it up. Fishing rod on you, I think is what you mean. Are you saying that I should come grab your rod? Is that what you're saying? Snagga? You little so-and-so? Well, Bobby, you're missing the point. They do lie that bad all the time about all sorts of stuff. That doesn't change anything. I mean, they literally have declassified documents over the course of the past year that shows you that basically everything they've ever said to you is a lie. They've known who did the JFK assassination the entire time because it was the CIA. That has been declassified now. They've taken credit for it. They've known that UFOs are a thing. They haven't said that they're alien related, but do they need to come out and actually say that? I don't know. So we know that they're doing all the cover-ups and lying to us, and they don't really care about what we deserve to know. So yeah, I don't think that would change anything if that was the case. But I don't think that it's true because you can literally do tests to see if it's true or not. For instance, if you put a hole in a fence, right? And you have a laser pointer. And then you have your hole in the fence. You have your laser pointer. They're set at the same height, a certain distance away. And the laser pointer goes through the hole. Now you move the laser pointer farther away. And the farther away you go, it becomes farther and farther off center. And that can be on perfectly flat ground that happens. They have done that with surveying equipment. I mean, I'm not going to kick you. I'm just not going to agree with you. And then later, if I'm proven to be wrong, I'll say, oh, I have found new information, and now I believe this thing. Fishing rods. Dang, I wish she wasn't giving me a rod. I was giving it to her. Boom. Sorry. The ugliest stick. Well, you ain't seen nothing yet. Have I got something in store for you? I should be canceled. You guys, I should be. I deserve it. Look at all these people fishing. They're just having a good old time. This guy's got a kappa. How fish? Do I have to equip the fishing rod? Oh, we fishing, boys! We fishing! This is the way. Is it gonna dip down and I gotta click on it? Or do I just wait the whole time? Oh. Where do I click? Right here. Gotcha. I wasn't expecting it to pop up over here. I'm gonna fish one more again. Bobby Zinger says, stay smart, Panda. I will try. I will do my best. And Snagga very racistly says, America. Can't believe him. So these little pockets of fish just have a certain amount of fish that we can see in there. And you can just clear that stuff out. I don't know what fishing does for us. Maybe it's just a fun little pastime. Looks like there's some big spooky stuff in there. Oh, what'd I get? I got a pepper fin. Well, that's actually reasonably fun. Not the worst thing I've ever seen. Gaz's Black Market. Well, I can't spend these because I can spend these on other stuff. Give me your quest, though. You need... Perhaps you could take care of my Drickens. Look at this guy's face. And then he's asking us to take care of his Dricken. Are you catching what I'm throwing down? I don't know if that's the way. I want a voucher exchange. I'm not a guardian, so I can't do that one, right? That's like a paid thing. Maybe I'll pick up the quest if it'll let me. I guess I can pick up the quest at least. I feel on stream that I'm not allowed to read all of this stuff. The Samurai Class Trainer. Oh, so you have to do each person's quests individually. Well, that means that I gotta... Romeo Valentale. Greetings, noble adventurer. Oh, I clicked start saga. That's a whole saga? We're obviously in the main city now. Is this a RuneScape expansion, Dakota Kramer says? Decram, graphics are not what makes games good. I don't know if you knew that, but it is not. This game is a game that is crossplay on phones and on PC, and it is an MMO, sort of like World of Warcraft. Random dailies and side quests. Well, Aromatic Preference, you didn't have to leave the group. I'm happy to re-invite you if you're caught up, though. That's a lot of stuff. I don't mind the graphics. I mean, they're obviously not the optimal, most high-quality thing in the world, but I'm fine with them. The Phoenix Guardian. I want the Paladin trainer. Where's he at? The Shovel Blade. Little Shovel Knight action for you. Does my map tell me anything? Not really. MMO on a phone? What? That's right. Now you never have to be part of real life. Wherever you go, you can be in your fantasy world. Sewing quests for tailoring. Man, this is quest overload. You gotta like know which ones you want to pick up. I want Paladin quests. Where are they? All they're showing me are the samurai quests. Maurice. Look at this guy. Heroes Heart Day items. I want to spread the love. Oh, that's just running around talking to people? I don't want to do that while I'm on stream. I want to travel to the Ring of Doom. Do I gotta go through the Stargate for that? Usually in these games, trust me, I know all about these games. No, I don't have your key back. Vayne is strong. Ooh, he knows where he can find a legendary weapon powerful enough to take on Vayne. That's exactly what we want. Sealed away in a dimension of its own. Oh, we got a travel portal. We gotta activate the runes to be able to travel. Oh boy. It's a deep game, I can tell you that. I did not finish the fishing quests. I was not gonna make that a goal right now. That seems like the type of quest that you do off of stream. You know? No Paladin yet? What do you mean no Paladin yet? Snagga, how do you know everything about the game instantly? You just go to google.com every time I have a question? Pavi Zinger. The least appropriate person in the chat by far. I'm just afraid if I say what you're saying, I will be canceled, because that is both the appropriate term for a group of people and also the slur at the same time. Just depends on how much stank you put on it. Only about 4 more quests and then you don't know nothing, huh? Don't worry, I'll get your key back. My cat's gonna be mad if I don't feed her for a few thousand years. This game is funny. This game has a lot of personality, and I do appreciate that about it. Alright, so I think we should just pick up the quest from Death towards the middle here, and then we should go try to collect that thing. Because all of these other quests around here are all like unrelated and daily stuff. And it's, I I don't know that it's worth us going around just chilling around town for so long. So I think we should get back into doing some more saucy stuff. I would really love to see a dungeon, but I don't know how deep into the game you got to get to do that. So before we head out of town, go talk to Death quick. I'm going to grab another drink, and then we'll be moving. Sir Trolls a lot says fishing takes forever. It does take a little while. It's cool though. This guy looks pretty sweet, I guess. He looks like a plague marine over here. But like new version of it. Alright, we got Snagga at the gates. We got Neon at the gates. Where's my friend Aromatic Preference? Hopefully you've made it to town. Get you back in the party. I'm sure everybody's almost here, right? I believe. This person right here is a paladin. Train me in the ways of the paladin. I really want... I don't know what this is, but it doesn't say paladin training. They got all sorts of crazy pets, man. This thing is silly as could be. Looks just like my little kitty Lana. Alright, I'm leaving in a matter of seconds from town so that we can get some action going on the stream. So hopefully people are meeting us at the gates here with the quest to go to Greengard Forest. It is my wish that this would be the case. There's Aromatic Preference. I see one more person running up the stairs, and I'm going to wait for them in hopes that it is our last member here. Sure is! The gang's all here! Let's go get them. Absolutely going to wreck them. Neon says, I want to get the Necro. QQ. In time. In time. Boom. Bap. Got that assassin strap going on here. Ooh, I got some charred something scale boots. Rage Snagga says, this one doesn't get to live. Look at him. He thinks he's people. Hopefully I can walk and manage at the same time here. Downgrade, not an upgrade. That is fine. There's a friend fast travel? That's awesome. Break that game. I bet we could. Man, I bet if we get the right kind of people in here, it doesn't matter what kind of raids they have, we'll crush it. And I will be your fearless leader through it all. You just right-click on the portraits. Oh, no. I'm getting surrounded by little half-dragons. Oh, and then I got saved by the hot girl. She wants to date. She wants to date me, guys. That's what I'm talking about. Yeet. Ooh, we unlocked the Scorpion Sting. What does that do? Convert stacks of poison into heavy poison. That's pretty sweet, I guess. Well, this guy, I'm going to kill one of these big Grove Stalkers. Hit him with the old 2-4-3 combo. Ooh, that heavy poison did work. Ooh. That is, in fact, how you give it to him. Can we kill this very big one? Alright, guys, we got an elite enemy. Hope everybody's on the same page here. Giving him the old heavy poisons. Take that. Where's my sack? These aren't even the ones we're supposed to be killing, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, this is quest available. Dang, I messed that up. Make sure if you see the quest available in the top right, you click it. And then actually pick up the quests for killing the frog zards. Ooh, I just got an enchanted item. Oh, unenchanted. The assassin definitely do be bringing up the damage meters, though. That's pretty sweet. Chests. Soldier chest, warlord chest, emperor chest. I got a daily chest. We got some crystals. Some healing potions. Oh, snap. Look at this thing. This game never expected us. So this is pretty sweet, getting all these chests here. I'm going to just open all of them. See what... I got pig snouts. And a belt that looks all cool. Big fan of that. I'm wondering where our viewers are at right now, because this is absolutely not peak hours, and I'm guessing we got like 10 people in the chat. Hopefully, oh, wow! Look at that sword! Do open your chests, because that's some cool gear. Kill this guy who's looking at me sideways. Alright, now I'm going to have to switch my class back to the warrior to use my good swords. Oh, that's cosmetic. I see. And the Sentinel one is also cosmetic. Well, I mean, that's cool that I have these options. Oh, the Thunder Knight belt is also cosmetic. Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with that. Guardian only. Well, still, I just want to use this weapon, so we're staying the way we are. What do you think about that? That's that good. Oh, hey, she wants to tell me about the ranger thing. I guess we will accept her quest. She knows how we can repay her. Kill the big thing, Snagga says. I'm over here smelling the flowers. How can I break what, Bobby? Where's the other quest? Ranger class, Ranger training. I don't know. She wants me to make her Dickens cider. Oh, what have I done? Crikey! Secret challenge discovered. Well, that's cool. The Zard Hunter. G'day, mate! Ready to begin? How do Australian people sound? Big gift boss on road. Alright, I better skip this so I can get to the big gift boss on the road. I'm trying to see what all this stuff does. Oh, what have I done? Oh, I ran out of the area. Dang it, Snagga. There's a Megazard over here. Do you guys want to kill the Megazard? Sword in the stone. Well, he didn't stand a chance. I don't even know where you guys are. I have made a mistake. One bad thing about this game is that they're not showing me where my party members are that well. And I could use that help. You know? Alright. Did you go in the cave? Yeah. You're all out of range. You must be in the cave. So I'm just going in the cave. That's what I'm doing. You're still out of range. I guess I'm on my own. Wish me luck, stream. Not sure if I'm supposed to kill the Drickens, but I'm doing it. We're supposed to defeat the mother hen, that's for sure. Violence! Do the violence now! I don't think we have to kill these Drickens. Okay, I guess they want it. You want some, you're gonna get it, fool. Apparently they don't get that mad if you just walk away. But but I guess we're still doing murders. Despite this fact. We gotta beat up the mother hen, you know? I didn't check to see if my new stone in the sword weapon was an upgrade. It's got better crit. Less haste, but I feel like that will be good. Pretty sweet Agios. Snag is waiting for everybody like a good boy. Oh, you must be doing assassin mode right now. That's why you have the two scythes. Bobby Zinger says if you're off Panda, you're doing it wrong. I mean, they don't have to follow me. I'm not that special. I'm just doing whatever quest is here. I'm just exploring and having a good time. Maybe I should be more goal-oriented with what I'm doing. But I feel like I'm just going to run past the Drickens and get the mother hen. Because they're not going to follow us anyway. We could just be sneaky like a this. Dun 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 dun. They are really dragging us around the edge here. Come on. Hey, it's the Dricken Acolyte. Boabakok? Is that how they greet people? I am not a Dricken enthusiast. I am a Dricken murderer, and you're lucky. Oh, wow. We got a raid boss. I hope everybody's teleporting to me. Because we got a raid boss. Look at you. You got shoulder pads and everything. Look at this guy. He's handsome. God, Bobby, are you drunk? You're just, you're starting to rally over there. Alright, I'm only waiting a couple more seconds. I can't be waiting all the time. Yes to the brutal zone? I don't think so. I tried to join some secret quest. And then I immediately walked out of range to try to get to where Snagga was excited about. Ooh, she a strong one though. She's a strong one. Snagga, help me. I need your big muscles. Yeah, you can click on our portraits to teleport to me. And then you can fight the chicken. I might have to actually use potions on this fight. She's giving me the heavy thrust. Well, I was trying to do a different tone, but we were like, everybody's kind of doing their own thing a little bit, which is cool. Like the fact that we're all interested enough to be exploring is a good sign, not a bad sign. Getting those bright feathers. Nice. Now, if only there was a quick way out of the cave, that would be the most ideal. Can I sneak through? No, not even close. Not even close. But that's okay. I don't know that you're necessarily a quest behind. We're just, like, we're picking up different quests. Like, I'm walking past these Drickens right here because they just kind of sit there. And they are damage sponges. They slowing us down. We gotta fight the big chickens. Look at all those chickens. Yeet. Look at this little sneaky feller. These guys like they like their peckins. I wish they'd leave me be. Alright, now I gotta slay the Megazard. So now I will be heading to slay the old Megazard. This guy's got a cool cosmetic axe. Dang, dude. And while I'm waiting for that to happen, I'm going to click this book again and actually complete the quest with the book. Crikey! It's alright, we don't exactly have to be on the same stuff. I think it just wants me to kill these couple of dude bros. Unlocked the war cry passive. Nice. The Zard Hunter. Is he using one as a weapon? I don't understand what's going on there. I am not 100% with what is happening in this way. I don't understand what they want from me. Like, these things aren't attacking me that much. Oh, I just have to keep clearing them. Oh boy! It's the Mama Zard. I have made a mistake. This is what I get for going into the book. The Reading Rainbow. Wow, I'm sorry to hear that, Strat. Yikes. Well, obviously you're probably gonna need to relog on that one. Do we want to die? Yeah. Yeah, of course. I want to try a 5-man thing. You just... I want to kill the big people that I'm trying to kill, and then I will teleport to you. I can't pick up another one of those. Well, we got that guy myrtleized. Oh hey, I can be the foolish Rage Panda 1. Easy. Very nice. Now I got my green guard blade, which is a blue. Alright, I'm gonna kill the Megazard, and then I will teleport to you. And we'll do... Okay. Well, I'm strong. Turns out I have become strong. Although, I don't have an icon for you. Like, I can't... Clicking on these things didn't do the thing. Oh, I guess I can do that. Alright, we need some more friends to arrive. Teleport to us when you get the chance. You know, no rush. We all chillin'. Well, that's a pretty clean, simple dagger, or simple sword there. Can't be mad about that. Ooh, that belt looks way better. I need to get rid of my cosmetic one. Where you at, cosmetic belt? Brutal bro, Rage Snaga. Oh, there's a chest back here. Did you see? Did you see the chest? Does mine eyes deceive me? I did not follow the... Weird. I can get a river stone. I will do that. I did not find the mystic yet. I'm just killing some random stuff. And right now, Snaga and I would like to do a stronger quest if anybody wants to join. Oh, Snaga's inside. I guess I'm going in. I'm going in the book. Shell ya! Shell ya, dude. One of these clackers. I think these might be solo only. Nothing wrong with that, I suppose. Ow. Okay, well, the only thing wrong with that is that it hurts. Oh, there's a cooldown on the potion. We're in trouble. Well, I definitely can't beat that. Hey, now everybody's here. Once we kill the little ones, I don't think it'll be that bad. The potions are kind of useless with the cooldown, that's for sure. I need healing. Oh, I died again. I don't know how you got in unless he teleported to you after you went in. But we'll get him. Once I revived, we were all together. Yeah, boy! We kind of had to zerg that one, but you know what? That's fine. I don't think we got any rewards for doing it. No, the book is still here also. So now we just need to do that, but we need to all start it, like, I don't know how we started at the same time. You know what I'm saying? We are not currently in combat. This is a cosmetic thing. I went... Oh, look at your sword being all cool. Yeah, I just opened my chest and I got some cool stuff. Yasir says, "What's up, Rage? How you doing today?" Doing pretty good. Feeling like doing a little streaming, you know? I'm not sure. Okay, we're all here now, so we're all gonna click on the book. But let me click on it first. And we're gonna go in 3, 2, 1. Alright, I'm in the book. I'm not sure. Maybe you guys have to do the go to your teammate thing instead of clicking on it. There's a couple of you. Did you have to teleport to me and that did the thing? This is where we need the big AoE mage damage. We definitely want to kill the little guys first, so if you can target those guys first with all of your sauce. Boom! This is what we gotta have the squad for. Using health potions a little early is a good, like when you're around 50%, maybe even 60, is a good plan. Boom. Now maybe we need to wait, because I didn't wait before I went to the light and that canceled it, and I feel like we didn't get the job done. Or is this, are we confident that that did the thing? See, there's more dudes spawning. I feel like we need to kill all of the dudes. It is the way. Snagga says, no, it's done. Then why is it still spawning dudes? That's all I want to know. Alright. Snagga says it's done, so I believe him. Maybe the challenge books do stay. But I don't think I got anything for that, did I? A title? So shellfish? Alright, I guess we got a title. Oh, Snagga, you're always 1,000 feet ahead. Let me explore, bro. Let me explore. My man has no chill. Alright, I'm going in on the bridge. Going in on the bridge, and we're doing it. Bobby says 1 hour into it, and they break it. Can anybody let me know how many viewers we got going on right now? I'm sure it's probably the smallest stream yet. Gotta be. Look at this guy. Sup, bro? The pain train is now boarding. Next stop, Punchtown. I'm Brutal Corn. Thrashed every single dude in my universe, so I left the Brutalverse to find something worthy to fight. 7? Yeah, it's pretty sparse. But, you know, I'm waiting here, hoping. I will do it solo if I have to do it solo, but I don't know if anybody else can get in. Just crushing him. Easiest fight of my life. I have defeated the Brutal Corn for now. Slay the Megazard I already did. What are they talking about? I'll kill him again. They think I care? I don't care. Brent says you'd definitely hop in if it wasn't for the whole work thing. I mean, it's fun. But it might be better if we were doing the Discord voice chat for the party members. Just haven't thought about the logistics of doing that yet. And I worry about people talking over each other. They want me to travel to Barrow Pass. What? I already defeated Mother Hen. What are they talking about? What other quests do I have, I wonder? Quest log. I gotta talk to Robina, for one. That's number one. Talking to Robina. Snagga, you're streaming on the Discord. Very cool. Alright, now I gotta find the obelisks, I suppose. And do the tracking. This must have been what you were talking about before. Well, this is definitely an obelisk. I feel a dark aura. Is this not the thing? How is this not the thing? Is it this big one? I gotta find the old big ones. The big boys. Or maybe it's because I was not tracking the quest. Well, what do they want me to do? Find some... I was thinking of finding something that I could beat in one sitting. That would be a fun stream. But I don't know. I think the variety streams will lose people's interests pretty quickly. It seems to have been doing that so far. Okay, so I can click on this one, but I wasn't able to click on the other obelisk. My feeling is that I should not have to track it. Well, this is definitely a game that I can't beat in one sitting, although I don't know if it's gonna... Maybe there's a big following for this game and people will trickle in from that, but... I don't know. This one I'm more interested in just because I get to play with you guys, and I think that's really cool. Well, I think that playing a game you can beat it in one day can be just a fun time. Like, I do that all the time, especially little puzzle games. Like Braid. Celeste might even fall into that, although that one's maybe a little harder. Neon, what boss do you need to defeat? You probably have been tracking the tracks. If that's the case, then we should all make sure we get the tracking done, because I haven't. I'm just starting that now. Snagga, I know I'm tracking the... I don't need to track the obelisk quest, I just did them all. You guys. I must just play games in the wrong way. Everybody's telling me to do the thing different. I always am playing the wrong way. You're dying? Well, I don't want you to be dying, but if you're fighting the boss at the end of finding the tracks, then I would like to have us all fight that at the same time. And I'm just lagging a little bit behind because I've been doing my own thing. I know it's shocking that I would be doing my own thing. Bobby, what? You're like on... You're on crack today. Can't do it. That's the solo boss. Is that one of the brutal corns and that sort of stuff? You just got to keep moving, and you got to use the potions early and often, because the cooldown is annoyingly long. Alright, I guess this guy wants to fight about it. And so we will. Boom. I said good day. Snagga, unmute yourself in Discord, mate. In there with you. The Sneevils. You gotta watch out for the Sneevils. Alright. What if we just try to have me in Discord with you guys?
Finally had time to actually look at some of these options.
Hello. You're probably hearing me twice, and I apologize.
Howdy, howdy.
Let me mute myself. I just had to remember how to mute myself because I never do that.
But I was just saying it's like almost 5 a.m. for me. And I should be going to bed soon.
Yeah, I probably am gonna hop off of here somewhat soon. I want to finish doing the tracks. Can everybody hear you in stream? Are you hearing yourself? Is that even worse than what was happening before? That's part of the trouble, is if I have you guys in Discord and also on the stream. Now they're realizing they might be.
It's like a 30-second delay.
Yeah, that's the problem.
We just mute the stream and
Yeah, mute the stream.
all we do is mute the stream and it's fine.
Well, there you go.
Easy fix.
He's done.
Now you guys are getting the early takes. The pre-release footage.
The power.
Now, just don't say any slurs. I can't have Bobby Zinger in here because he's just slurring it up in the chat. Bobby. The earth is flat, and I'm starting a rally. I love you, buddy. I'm having fun with this game. What do you mean never download this game? Am I done with Bloodline? I don't know if I'm done with Bloodline. I know that I'm very annoyed with it. So, I'm taking a mental health day.
Good way to put it.
I feel like there's more content to be made for that. And I feel like I like the community a lot. And the people deserve to have that content still coming in. But the developers, you know, they deserve somebody to mail in a fresh turd to them. And that's about it. Just not a fan. Well, we're a little overly strong right now just because we are, we stayed in one area getting extra levels, waiting for people to be on the same page for a little while. So I don't think that we're overpowered or anything. I think that early levels are just easy.
Selena leave. He finally left the Discord. Chat. She's been there for days and days.
I know. Probably didn't realize it, and then now that people are talking, like, why is my computer making noise?
Probably thought some people broke into their house, chilling around, playing games on our computer.
Now I'm getting some scraps from some Sneevils, and I don't know about you, but I feel like Sneevil sounds like a slur too.
It's a very snide kind of evil.
That's right.
Now we're getting wood from grove stalkers. Oh god, we're just mutilating their bodies for firewood.
It's a little different when they're sentient, isn't it?
It is a bit.
what you gotta do.
That's right. Nature owes this to us, for we are the superior beings.
Yeah, don't worry though. The trees are weak. They're all bark and no bite.
This guy. He's got the jokes.
Well, this is just vengeance. There, on that quest we just did where we had to go find the tracks, there was a track that literally you had a channel for about 15 seconds, but that dude was spawning every 10 seconds. One of our party members had to save me, just come up and tank it for a bit.
The spawn rate is a little bit ridiculous sometimes, but it's better that it's too fast than it's too slow. You don't want to be standing waiting.
That's one of the worst things about World of Warcraft.
It can be, for sure.
It's everyone fighting for the spawn.
What would I do differently in Bloodline? Well, that is fairly easy. I would actually do balance patches that make a difference, for one. I would put the oldest of the newer champions into the companion summon pool. And I would let you use your heart boxes to get them, but it would cost significantly more because they're obviously worth significantly more since they're event champions. I would fix the vigor system instantly. I would not have gone to 120, and in fact, if I was in charge right now, I would revert it back to being 100, and I really wouldn't even care that people would lose some stats. I would reimburse them for their lost stats, but I would not care that they were losing them. Most people that have those stats were abusing the system at one point or another anyway, so I'm not too worried about that. The vigor system itself, you would only need to invest between 1 and 300 mythics with level 22 traits to be able to have 100 vigor. I feel like it doesn't need to be any more than that. That's a significant investment already. We know that vigor and the imbalance of vigor is bad for the game, so of course we need to actually address that and make it easier. Is it nice when it's a bit of a grind? Sure, but not when it has that big of an impact on the game. It's better that the game is more balanced and pleasant for people to play than to have that extra grind. Then, of course, I would fix the marriage system so that there was strong filters that you could use and filter it in many different ways, not just by traits or whatever, but by gender, by clan, by class, by rarity, all of that different stuff you would be able to filter. And I think that would be super useful. Every trait would have its own icon. I think that would be super useful. And yeah, just quality of life stuff like that. Those are the first changes that I would make. And they're the changes that I don't think that GOAT games will ever make. Alright, I'm supposed to travel to Fort Sneed. Is that what you guys are on? I also have Find the Mystic.
Yeah, I think this is just unlocking the ranger.
Yeah.
I'm alright with that.
Yeah. How about also like one free summon a day?
Yeah, I mean, they give you the stamina potion, which is okay. But the stamina potion is not nearly as good as a free summon would be. I also would never change the rewards of an active event because that's like the stupidest thing I've ever heard of in my life.
Oh, yeah.
What is this little glowing thing over here?
Oh, that was the cave I thought you were in earlier, and then I found someone who's definitely not friendly.
This is a different cave.
I got a quest to go in there, Mr. Cave.
Yeah, me too.
Hell yeah, dude. Is Neon with us?
Wait, I'm solo.
I'm also solo.
I'm also solo.
Alright, best wishes.
Nope.
Snooze, you lose. Last one out, so... I don't even know what I'd want to say that I can say on screen.
Yeah, that's the problem sometimes. Sorry, Bobby, I'm not caught up on everything you said because I was in a trance talking about the the changes I would make to Bloodline. Actually, clicking abilities is not the worst in this game, at least on this class. In World of Warcraft, I wouldn't be caught dead clicking abilities. But since there are so few here, and you're not trying to hit the global cooldown every time. Well, I have a Naga Trinity, and right now
Oh yeah.
for editing, yeah, I actually hate it, but for editing videos, it's just easier to have the 2-button, so I have that on. I have gotten the book, and Mr. Bones wants to fight about it. What a mistake on his part. Hey,
You
look
don't
at that.
understand, Mr. Bones. You're put here to be defeated.
That's right. There's a quick exit from that cave.
Easy peasy, beautiful cover girl. All right, Bobby, I'm going to catch up here. On the old chat skis.
Who has joined us in the Discord?
Don't bring OP gamers to your game if it's not sound. I don't know what that means.
We have a Mel. Who has joined us.
Oh, I found another book over here. Frogger Hunters.
Frogger Hunters?
It's another solo, a low-level one.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
when you exit.
Yeah, that one I did earlier. That was part of the problem, is the communication maybe was not as clear as it should have been while we were roaming around the area.
It-
Only level 3 plus.
You saved 1,000 summons for Devala? That is a lot of summons. You probably did not have to save that many.
You know something I found kind of questionable, and me on the server was questioning, is the summon rates. Because a lot of us saved up and had some of the worst summon rates of develop females specifically out of anything. Like a lot of us got like 3 to 6 Devala males and 0 Devala females. I didn't get a single legendary or mythic after 270 summons.
Mine were definitely a very bad rate for that. The companions were pretty much normal, so I guess that's the most important thing. But yeah, getting copies was really terrible, and that's probably so that they could push you to buy extra stuff to get the companion because you didn't get the copies that you needed.
Yeah.
But that's just how they roll, and it makes me a little grumpy.
It had some of us questioning things for sure.
Well, and it's really annoying to me because it's like, that's my bread and butter game. Number one, it's a game that I really like, and number two, it's a game that I am successful with on YouTube at this time, and it's like, I don't want to have to quit that. I don't want to have to give that up or let people down, but they're just so fucked, so useless. It makes me not happy.
You don't. It only upsets you because you care.
True. That is true.
It's so easy, some of these fixes, so it gets frustrating.
Yeah, and all of these easy fixes that literally they could pay one guy to do it in a day to fix a lot of the stuff. That it just like the names on the alts and stuff, or the words on the alts. Just get them to say the right thing. It literally doesn't even take time, but they just do not care at all. But the second they're losing a dime, that issue is going to get fixed. I wish that we had cosmetic helmets because everybody has the same hat.
We do have cosmetic helmets.
Well, I know that we can get them. I don't have one yet.
Oh, yeah, that's why I have this weird frickin' wing off the side of my head.
Yeah, my scarf and pets are just from verifying my email.
Oh, well, I didn't do that.
Seems like a really tough quest, though.
You check your email and click button.
Ying says Panda is the best YouTuber for Bloodline. Well, you are too kind to me. You are way too kind, but I appreciate it. I hope I can live up to that. If not in Bloodline, then in whatever game I am playing.
Sword of the Stone was actually a quest.
Alright, now I definitely need to go to Fort Sneed, and then maybe after we clear out Fort Sneed, we might let Snagga get to sleep.
Did you already beat the Sneevils for information?
I did.
I'm doing that now.
Are we the good guys here?
Probably not.
Beat the password out of the Sneevils.
I feel like a bully. here.
I have boxing gloves now. Interesting.
Sneevils.
I mean, we call them Sneevils, so how good could we be? There's no way that Sneevil is not a slur. It's gotta be. They're like, dude, that's not even close to what we call ourselves.
actually consider ourselves to be the kind ones. That's, in our language, is what it means.
We're the invaders. Alright.
It's like trying to translate German, though. Everything just sounds angry.
Dang, these mystic robes that I got are an upgrade. I should have equipped those many moons ago.
One quick tip I've been using. If you go to inventory and click one icon lower, it'll give you an equip best button.
Oh, I got purple robes.
Left-hand side.
Mm.
Panda on the left-hand side. Those little icons. Click the second one down.
This one?
Little mini icons.
That's not fun. Why would I trust the game to equip the best? They don't know what I want.
No, they probably don't.
I know, I'm the worst. I just don't like things telling me what to do, guys. Gorka says, I agree. Best part is he's open to multiple ways to play the game. I didn't realize that comment was going to be nice to me again. Maybe accept with the MLux? Yeah. Definitely accept the MLux. Well, Neon's ready, and she's looking fly. I like that robe. Even got some cool gauntlets going on. Absolutely baller staff. So we're just waiting on Sir Trolls a lot.
I am running. Well, technically my guy's kind of light jogging. He's not really physical activity.
He's definitely putting in some effort. It's just not a lot of effort. Boom!
Wizard's never late.
I feel like I need to put on my other cosmetic sword.
Wait. Are you guys not in Fort Sneed?
Oh, we didn't go inside. We waited like outside the door. Silly
I
us.
see you guys in there, so I just ran in.
All right, I'm walking in.
Yo, why don't I see you guys?
Just go to Panda. Use the teleporter.
Man, these Sneevils are ugly. They're like, guys, we're called goblins. It's a normal word. Everybody knows it. This one's got horns, though. And man, that is a ugly son of a... Shut your mouth.
The mother loves him, alright?
That's all of it? That's all of it?
I can't wait until I can play this and actually do the dramatic readings of what they're saying, because that's more fun. Alright, guys, it's time for Operation Genocide, where we will be clearing out all of the greenskins. Number one, they're smelly. Number two, they took our jobs, and it's time to do something about it.
Oh my god. Lieutenant Dan!
Oh,
Lieutenant Dan!
Lieutenant Dan had new legs. Lieutenant Dan, ice cream.
Beat the legs with a sword.
Oh, here we go. I'm spinning on him. Yeet. That didn't do any damage. This guy's strong. He got the ulti. It had to happen. Quick, kill them. They think they're people. You can say that about goblins. I think it's fair. I don't think there's any organizations searching for goblin hate on the internet that are going to shut me down.
Actually.
Oh boy.
A lot of times there-
Oh boy. Didn't realize you and Bobby Singer were cut from the same cloth. Oh my god, look at this guy. It's King Sneed, which is...
Oh, I like his mouth.
This is literally the name of a World of Warcraft boss.
I wonder how fast he's on the mount. Sounds like he's got the Sneed for speed.
Okay. Alright, dude. Dropping puns like it's something to do. Boom. Ooh, we got the crown.
We missed a guy here. None left alive.
Yeah, no survivors, guys.
No witnesses.
No witnesses.
We can't have them reporting to the Goblin Justice League.
That's right. We don't want to have to deal with a pesky thing where they think they have authority. And I will immediately stop making comments right now. Because I value my channel.
Oh, he's back. He's back. I'm sorry. I looked at him wrong.
Gorka says, in my opinion, Goblin designs got uglier since Goblin Slayer. Yeah, you know, you gotta give him that nasty face. I have not seen Goblin Slayer, but I'll put it on the list.
You gotta search a jump pile.
If he thinks I won't kill him again, he's wrong. Alright. Now we gotta find the Elven Stone, which makes me feel like we need to go underneath.
Correctly, but I just jumped.
Yes, jump. We don't take fall damage.
I hope you're right.
I'm normally not, so I'm glad I am this time.
I trusted you.
Throw into the pile of gold.
Oh, here it is.
Oh man, there's always more.
I'm distracted with killing goblins, alright.
Oh, if you click on these things here, they all have like little names on them.
We have searched the junk
Bad
pile.
idea.
Alright, I'm gonna look at my loots, because I got this King Sneed crown. Am I looking? Oh man! It is the way! Look at his cardboard. It's almost like the Burger King crown. And I am not gonna comment on why that's related to the attitude that we've been having. We gotta get out of here before I get arrested.
We're the good guys, remember. This is
Goblins are bad, right?
Goblins are definitely bad. Without question. Alright, I need to find my other cosmetic sword because it will look so much better. There it is. Yes. Now I just wish I didn't have the green cape. Green cape does not fly with this outfit.
I can't stop laughing at Snaga, dude, with the double sides. Just chopped in front of him like he's freaking Pokemon.
He's just walking around Goblin Town. I'm just doing this. It's your fault if you get in the way.
I'm surprised it's not playing just audio. It's like ching, 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 ching.
Oh man. If I get OP, I'll own this game. We're definitely gonna be the masters of this game if we continue to play it. And I gotta say, I'm having a good time. Yeah, I think that we've done the thing, right? Jeez, there's even more. She's got more.
But wait, there's more.
Yeah, you gotta do the daily quests now. I'm pretty sure.
But do you, though?
There is.
How close am I to getting the thing? I have 100 of 450 Ranger tokens. So that's pretty sweet, I guess. And we got a little bit of an experience of what the farming portion of the game is like. Look at this guy. Lord Vasiliev. He's looking pretty fly. You are handsome. I like that about you. We're making friends. I'm the most trustworthy. You can tell. 'Cause I got a crown.
I have a crown too.
Wow, look at your mohawk. What? That is not that is not better. Oh, this guy. He wants nothing to do with us at all. Wait, do you only have a little devil wing on one side of your head? I hate that.
Yeah, me too. But at least I can see my bald little head now.
And you got your little rabbi braids
Yeah.
dangling out of your little earpiece there.
I braided
This
my
is beautiful.
sideburns and a bald head. Boy, are we...
Find a
Can't
place
switch
we
general
cannot
chat.
beat. You can't? It's on the top. You can click party on the top, and then you on the left you click general.
Yeah, I'm on the phone, but I literally am just mashing my finger on it. Once I hit
Weird.
party, I can't go back.
Hello. You are handsome. Don't worry. So it's weird when it's a girl, but I could say it to a guy and it's fine. You guys are sexist AF. I cannot believe that you would act that way. Hi, Miranda.
Yeah, we have potions for that. I was a pig earlier. Let's go.
We got the piggy potions. The old piggy pots, as they say.
We gotta go investigate some trees.
Yeah, I gotta investigate a tree. By hitting it with a sword, apparently, is how I'm gonna do that.
I'm going. I need to go to bed.
Yeah, you do need to go to bed, and I encourage you to do so. And I should probably stop streaming so that I could potentially stream in a few hours. You know, at peak times when people expect me to be doing it.
You know when I'm meant to wake up.
Yes, when you're meant to wake up. I didn't mean to do this to you, Snagga, I promise. But we had fun. It was all worth it to have a good time. I probably won't normally stream at this time of day because, I mean, well, it is easier for me to be able to stream because nobody's at my house, so I don't have to worry about the noise. But I don't know. Maybe if we're doing hangout streams, I just won't let you stay up this late. I'll ban you from the stream every time you stay long.
I don't have to start work for like 11 most days, so it's all good.
Well, there you go. Alright, I don't know if I should keep going on this game.
This needs my beauty sleeps.
Yeah. I need some of that too. About 3 years of beauty sleep and I might be average.
I guess we're doing side quests right now, aren't we?
Yeah, we pretty much have been doing side quests, I think. So, I mean, it doesn't hurt that bad if we keep doing that.
As long as we avoid main quest, if we know what the main quest is.
Who knows? Miranda says, do we like this game? I mean, we're having a great time. And if that is the gauge of whether or not a game is good, then this game is good.
Yeah. For a mobile game, too, I love that it's actually, like, real combat. We're not just watching the gameplay for us or things like that.
Yeah, and we
It's an
could...
actual RPG.
I will say the main downside that I'm seeing right now is that I want a mini-map where I can see my team. Because it's hard to stick together a little bit, and that is not the most ideal.
Well, I guess that's why they added the go-to function, because you can just use that instantly.
Yeah, that is true.
And then you teleport 5 feet to the other side of a tree when you're looking for each other.
Found you.
That is the way of it, that's for sure. I do like that you can change your class whenever you want to change your class. And I wanna figure out more of like how to get the people that I want to play as. I think that it will be fun to farm that out. It'll be like a nice goal to have, and then when you get it unlocked, you'll be all excited about that. I'm hoping that. Go ahead.
Gotta do the daily quests each day for each class.
Yeah, but then you gotta find them. Like you gotta figure out where to go to do each one.
So we gotta go kill that big chicken every day.
Am I concerned? I didn't really see like more advanced healing class. The closest I saw is summoner. Their basic attacks heal their allies, but everything else is just summon damage.
I was hoping that the paladin would have some sort of healing aspect, but I didn't look into it.
Let me double check. He probably does, but looks like he's mostly tank.
Deals extra damage to undead. He does have a sanctify heal. Places a beacon on yourself or an ally. has a divine barrier. So I think that's probably
Tank.
the more advanced healer person, but also can act as a tank and healer at the same time. So that's pretty slick.
Single target healing though. Very limited single target.
Yeah.
Just probably very good on himself, with the flexibility of putting it on someone else if he needs to.
Well,
Like an off tank.
Damage.
yeah, if you have a separate person that's a tank, it's probably also fine. But it depends on the cooldown. And how much it actually heals for.
I didn't see taunt though. Like the warrior has a taunt, doesn't he? Is that right?
Yes,
The-
Yeah, he has
warrior does
fury.
have an aggro, yeah.
So Paladin's probably gonna be an
Aggro.
amazing off healer or off tank.
I would imagine so. What about the Dragon Slayer guy? He looks, I haven't read any of his stuff, but he looks like he would just be more of a battle tank. So maybe him and a paladin together, and then you're really doing a thing.
Yeah, it looks like he's just a bruiser.
Am I playing with real people? Yep, I'm playing with, Snaga was in here. He's going to bed. I'm sure he's already gone.
I'm still here, Slider.
I was suggesting that you should be already gone, but
Yeah, I'm going. I am actually now, yeah.
good night, Snaga. Everybody say good night, Snaga.
Good night, man.
Kids, what's fun?
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, she couldn't deal with the game anymore. So yeah, hey guys, what are we doing right now?
Oh, you know, we doing the Adventure Quest 3D, just chilling, playing nothing. We're not in the middle of a quest at all. I'm finding the root rot source, is what I'm doing. I'm just doing whatever it says next.
Okay. Yeah, she just got really confused what to do.
Yeah, I think we all are. I think that we just have no idea where we're going. I'm traveling to Deadwood Grove, it turns out.
The root rot source. Yeah, I'm on that too.
Miranda, you didn't know that Snaga is a dude? Snaga is indeed a dude. You have made a grove mistake in coming here. I wish that thing would put its tongue back in its mouth. Goodness gracious, I am the root of all evil. And then I facepalm. Going out on a limb here, but you came to get the Elven Stone. I think not. Oh my goodness, this is so dumb. You wouldn't be so foolish as to battle me. Oh man. His bite is as bad as his bark. I love it. We'll never leave this place alive. Stop!
It's just a different type of humor, man. It's time for you to branch out.
Leafs of birch. Alright, here we are in Darnassus. Just a chillin'. Oh, he's fighting me. I guess he's here now and fighting me. Yeah, he's about to be the Deadwood. You thought. You thought. Oh, we dodging. I love that you have to dodge ground targets in this game. I absolutely love it. I really do. Elven Guard armor. Elven Guard shoulders. That's my first shoulder armor. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, the Elven Guard armor is, maybe I can equip as a cosmetic. Oh, snap. I look good.
You also look like you're in danger.
I guess I'm killing this again because I have made a mistake. Still not monetized? Yeah, I don't monetize the streams until after. I figure maybe I would get a couple of bucks from it, and it's whatever, but I would rather you guys just be able to stay with the stream rather than having to have ad breaks. And then when I have the VOD, I will monetize that. Then people are already, like, not able to interact because it's a VOD. So I feel like that's fair. Plus, you guys are way too generous with donations usually anyway, so, you know, I'm not losing anything. You guys take care of me. Gorka says, don't kill Panda, because I almost laughed myself into a coma. I like puns. There you go. There's my toxic trait. Now you know.
It's giving me the quest to kill him now, even though I was just there.
Well,
Gave me the quest to kill him?
I think sometimes when you go to the area, it'll like show up and you can click on it. That may have been the thing.
Yeah, it didn't even give me a cutscene. I was just waiting for you to show up and kill him.
Interesting.
Fight him again.
Well, there's no challenge in this area, Bobby. Remember, we're in the beginning levels. If you played World of Warcraft for an hour and a half and then you decided there's no challenge in the game, so what's the point? Do you think that that would be a fair assessment? Because I do not think that would be a fair assessment. I think there's no way to tell this early into an MMO game whether or not there's any challenge or not. In the intro tutorial quests, you're right, it's not difficult. I mean, you saw the 5-man crab quest, right? That was a challenge. Even when the first time I died like 3 times trying to fight that guy.
First man to ever die to level 5 crabs in an MMO.
Sometimes you gotta take the L to the crabs. Hey, now I get to activate the pillar that I've been looking at for a million years.
Oh.
Interesting.
Well, I'm waiting for you inside.
Oh my goodness. Neon, force your husband to play. Come on.
I am playing.
My god, where are we?
We're in the eye of the beholder. Oh. We gotta click on this gold?
Maybe that takes us back.
Oh yeah, we don't wanna do that.
We're in the mirror realm.
Oh, it's spooky.
Open the portal. Oh, I didn't get credit for opening the portal then. I guess I gotta go back.
Way back. Back into time. Well, these guys are a little stronger. I mean, I'm sure if we just kept walking into dangerous territory, we'd easily find somebody who's gonna kill us. Oh, we boxing them.
Okay, I'm here now.
All right. Well, this guy's looking pretty slick. He's an anime villain. Looking pretty sweet, I guess. I'm following my arrow in the corner right now, clicking all the... Probably, yeah. The Shadow Seer?
Oh no, I was hoping Malik would let us attack him.
No, I think that's another player. Or is it not? No, he must not be another player.
Some NPC or something that we can't interact with.
Yeah. Someday.
Ooh, what's this?
All
We
right.
can make a sword here.
Wait, where?
Right on me.
Oh,
We can craft
snap!
it for money.
Ooh, that one's a small upgrade. That one's a large upgrade. I can preview it. Ooh, that looks nice. Crafting. Oh, I need an item. What item? I need a dreadstone in the sword and a shadow guard blade. So I have to craft the shadow guard blade first. I need shadow guard souls in order to craft that.
So it looks like Shadow Guard items drop from just killing stuff here, so probably some ads around here that'll give it to us.
I'm gonna try fighting this Eye of Darkness. What you got? Shadow Guard soul. I need 9 more. Daddy's getting a new weapon, baby. I need a brand new sword. Oh, I guess Mr. Neon is actually playing now because Neon Safe went to make some foods.
Yep.
So when I demanded you would play, you were already playing.
Yep.
Then that's exactly what we were hoping for. I'm getting a Shadow Soul every time now. I love it. Ooh. Got that guy.
Just 400 more to go.
Luckily, it's not quite that intense. Or I would not be willing to do it. How many of these do I have? I gotta be close. Probably 7 or 8 of them already? 6. I got 6. Guess I was a little optimistic there. Bobby, I get it. You don't like the game. I'm sorry. I think that you're not understanding that we're staying in the super low level area and we're sucking the most out of these areas that we possibly can. If we wanted to just rush forward with the story mode, we could do that and find a challenge, no problem. I couldn't craft the X version of the sword. I don't know what you mean by the X version. Perhaps I was not reading appropriately. That would not be the first time. One more? I think we need one more.
Well, the highest one we can craft right now is that 120 power one. The biggest one on the very bottom is like restricted to level 17. Looked like so.
Yeah, we need an extra item to get the 120 version, but even the slightly more basic version is an upgrade for me. And then it gets me on the road to having the other one. So I think that's all I needed to be able to do that. Boom. Oh wow, it actually takes time. Do I have to come back to this in 5 minutes? I'm obviously not going to speed it up.
Wow.
Oh yeah, the dreadstone and the sword is just the other. So we have to find a dreadstone now. Alright, I'm going to go find the crystal while that's happening. Miranda says, gotta bop off and head to work. Back later. Yes, I will probably do another stream tonight. I'm not sure what to make a video on because I'm bouncing through games just testing stuff right now. So it's probably going to be a lot of streams until we land on something to make videos about. I hope that people are okay with that. I'm sure the viewership will drop a little bit, but I don't know. I guess that's the consequences of my actions. He's the legendary hero. He's like, nah, man, not anymore. I gave up those days. Now I just stand here in the Shadow Realm looking cool. It's pretty much my passion. Bobby, are you the YouTube creator known as Belligerent? Because you're being belligerent. I guess I'll try to find something that's worth fighting. I don't see how these things aren't worth fighting, because we're just figuring out how the game's working. Alright, now they want us to do pylons. Alright, well,
Additional pylons.
I'm going to leave this area just for now, just to make Bobby happy. I'm going to go try to unalive myself to some strong mob.
I think there's a queue system. Maybe they can activate like a dungeon through the menus. Is that a thing?
That could be a thing. Miranda says it's perfectly okay to not make any videos for a while and just focus on doing streaming. I think the community has a lot more fun being able to interact with you more one-on-one. That's true. Although the Bloodline videos would get like a couple thousand views and the streams get about half of that usually. I'm sure these streams are going to be much lower. The past couple have been around 300 views. So while the majority of like the fans of the channel are sticking around and watching this stuff, there's also a lot of disappointed people, and I do feel bad about that.
Well, in my opinion, you should let them feel how they feel. You enjoy the game.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
And
there's
right
a big
now-
boss guy. If you go back to the realm and do the pylons, you'll immediately get in this big boss. This guy has a massive amount of HP. This could be challenging.
All right, we'll see.
It looks like his level's 30, so I'm not sure we're supposed to be able to beat him.
Well, good. Then that might be exactly the thing we're looking for.
Yes, 13.3k HP.
I'm a little sad that the South Park game is like old and dying. The South Park Phone Destroyer, because that was actually a lot of fun. But I'm still very excited about the Street Fighter game.
If you use your pig potion too, you can run through this really fast.
The pigs make me quick. Oh boy,
Yeah, really
maybe I
fast.
should use the bridge. I didn't even equip my pig potions. Oh hey,
They only give
some
us 2 to
power
start with.
boots. I got like 11 of them from one of my chests.
What? Okay.
Oh, the
I
old
think that's
pigs
part
in
of what
that.
they're doing to try to sell stuff in the game. Is they let you experience temporarily really fast speed and say if you pay for it, you can get it permanently.
Probably true.
I believe that's what you get when you. I don't think it takes.
Oh, he running. You better believe he running. Oink, oink, baby, oink, oink. They call me babe over here. Dude, that jump is the funniest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Could not be more happy about that jump. Look at his crystal being all jagged. It kind of looks like a poop, actually. A little bit.
Oh, God.
Looks a little bit poopy.
When you have too much grape soda.
Man, I haven't had grape soda in many moons. Alright, where's our boss? Is it this big tree, fella?
Right ahead, yeah. Also, I think I just
Ooh.
realized it, but I don't think we had to do that last quest to have him there. But hey, he's here now, so.
Alright, Neon. Neon husband.
Activating all the pylons.
Hey, you're the pig here, so I think you're tanking.
I think we want to wait to have a full team.
Oh, we have more people coming?
We got one more on the way. I don't think there's good odds that we're going to beat a level 30 guy. But hey.
Should I find...
Bobby Zinger says we beat the game and we broke it and we can't lose.
Yeah, I mean, he has 13k HP. I have 308.
Yeah, these normal enemies are like 200, 400.
Should I just do one thing for science real quick?
What's that?
I want to see if I can even survive one hit from him.
That's important science. I'll do the science with you.
Okay.
The answer is no.
I got your back from afar.
He
You can put some heals right on you there.
turned me into bacon real fast, so There you go, Bobby Zinger. There's things in the game that you can't instantly kill. Isn't that special? You'll help you paying my repair bill.
We might need 1 or 2 more levels first.
Yeah, maybe just a little stronger.
Treevenge is his name.
And he got it, too.
Yeah, he did.
Alright, we did all of the stuff. Rubina, you gotta be happy with me by now. Please say yes to the date. Malik Grimsbane? Oh, his family died. That's why he sits in the realm of evil just looking as emo as possible. Bobby Zinger's down to only 2 beers left. Do not drink and drive. Don't do that. Don't go on a beer run. I want you to be alive and well.
Drinking and driving is very bad. You want to wait for at least a stop sign.
You know, the weird thing about drinking and driving is, like, if the first beer you're having is in the car, there's not a problem. Because who gets drunk off of a beer? The problem is that everybody can't handle themselves. And they're like, okay, well, it's only my 7th beer. It's fine.
And so now 1 beer in the car is a problem. Container.
Yep, now nobody gets to have fun. I don't think that I particularly would even want to be doing that, but I'm always thinking about the worst possible outcome of situations. And that is, I guess that leads you to be a little more safe in your choices. Oh, hey.
Scared, driving, tired.
Yeah, for sure. Actually, there have been tests that say that that's just as dangerous as driving drunk, depending on the level of tired. I got the 2nd runestone by doing all of that. So actually, we kind of did story stuff. We just also did all of the extra ranger stuff along the way. Crafting. Oh, my Shadow Guard blade is complete. And I can pick it up from here.
What? Oh, okay. Well, that's not so bad.
Yeah, that would have been not bueno if you had to go back to get it.
I really hope it doesn't get past 5 minutes crafting time, though.
I have a bad feeling that it's going to. I have a very... yeah, I got a strong feeling that that's going to be the way.
So you can get it next year. Or for $5.
Gotta unequip my searing short sword now. Actually, I feel like my axe is going to look the best. I know I shouldn't care about cosmetics, but I do. I just do.
I think the axe was definitely the coolest. It's like flashy, too. It takes up like half your character screen.
Hell yeah. I got the full elven armor. I'm back in the main town, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that.
Yeah, we're all here with you.
Turning in... Oh, hey, look, you guys are even farther ahead.
Yeah, we're at the portal just watching you play with cosmetics.
I deserve that. That is fair. That is actually super fair. Alright. Now we got the runestone. Now can we go in here? We could go to the ravine. They got different sagas we can teleport to.
Sure. Oh my god.
Random dungeon. Let's do a random dungeon.
Oh. Yeah, we can queue for him. There we go.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that was fast.
That looks like we're right at the boss already. Alright, Neon, walk into the portal or click on the portal or whatever, and then queue the random dungeon or teleport to one of us.
Okay. I'll do that. I think I got kicked out of the party.
Oh boy. That's not what we want. I have sent an invite. I think it might just do that like when we start the dungeon. You might have to try to go into the dungeon and then it'll put you in with us. Not totally sure. It's my first time. I really wish I had some of the upgraded classes. This game kind of draws you in. It's simple, but it definitely draws you in.
Okay, what's your summon word? Let me try that.
Wing 60. Try to bring it up on the screen here. Wing 60.
It says that your server is full. That's why I cannot join.
Is this like a duo dungeon? This might just be a duo dungeon. Alright, well, we'll just try it out.
Okay.
Oh, we getting you, hounds.
I'll say the healer has some burst damage, man.
He does.
He has a
No
burst damage
slouch.
combo in it.
Alright. Oh, we hitting them with the goods. Absolutely boxing them. Nice.
Geez, so that was a level 8 opponent, I think. Level 7, 5. Oh, there's more.
There's a little more.
Yeah,
They look cool. I mean, actually, they look really cold.
Never seen a frost skelly before. That's cool.
That is cool. And some ghostesses. DL says, you're still going? Yeah, I mean, this is about 4 hours deep now. I only meant to get on for like a half hour just to try out that other game, but just having fun with the friends, you know? I'm just enjoying myself. This is kind of a relaxed stream, more about me experiencing the stuff I want to see. But Bobby Zinger has been a whole bunch of entertainment, so enjoy. Look at this guy. There's that angry snowman.
Oh my god.
This game's the best. This is officially the best game that has ever been made.
The pig jump animations.
Exactly. Is he throwing snowballs? I swear I saw a snowball.
Alright, he's the next mini boss.
I feel like throwing snowballs is not something that he should ever do. That'd be like if we were just throwing babies at people. Like, not acceptable at all. Probably the single most unacceptable attack.
It's like, oh, that's gross. Oh man.
You beat the tutorial like 2 hours ago for this game? Have I been on this specific game that long? I didn't even notice. That must mean I'm having a good time. Oh, snap. Look at this boss. Dude, this is great.
You think he'll be nice to just use snowballs this time? That was okay. We can handle snowballs.
Yeah, I feel like maybe the ice axe is going to be...
Snow babies.
The old frosty boss.
Yeah, you're not even losing health, so I'm barely healing you. I just have my dot going on.
Oh yeah, we strong. A lot of this game, though, is dodging the big attacks. So if you're gaming, it's easy to not take that much damage. But the basic attacks are also... I am playing, like, the tankiest class. So that also helps, but...
And I'm healing, yeah.
Yeah. So, as far as duos go, we have a pretty good setup.
the "will kill you eventually" team. You know?
Exactly. DL says that part is cool. I believe Final Fantasy XIV also does that. You mean the dodgeable attacks? I do. I just really like that system. Well, that was a walk in the park. Did I get any loot for that? I got battle gems and battle shards.
What can we buy with those?
Something amazing, I guess.
Great reference.
Well, you can invite me now.
Oh, good call. Good call.
Oh, that is a cool cosmetic. I'm gonna have to go pirate now.
I don't know why this game is so fun, but it really is. It got great reviews. All of the reviews are like 9.5. I think 9.1 is the lowest that I saw. And it's just, I think when you play it, it just is really fun. Either that or it's like the Morbin time thing where they all say it's good just to trick you. Basic guns. This guy sells guns. The Arcadian hand axe. Grampy's leather boots. I don't even know, like this belt is pretty good, but I don't know if it's worth spending, worth buying upgrades. Wow, this guy looks cool. The Infuser and Quartermaster. Infusion runes, Sandsea rewards, Capstone rewards. There must be a bunch of deep systems in this game that I don't currently know about. And that is pretty sweet. What I want to do is just go explore somewhere where I don't belong. I feel like that's the way.
Oh, we could join a PvP queue.
I'm down. Is that through the portal?
To us. No, I'm looking at it in the menu. There's PvP icon, top right, under classes. There's a join queue button when you select it.
Did that join for you?
Yeah.
Hopefully Neon is also in. We are going to absolutely throttle some people. I mean, we're definitely breaking the game.
Maybe.
I feel like it's a little bit cheating playing on PC also. I feel like I might have better control.
I feel like I've just found control on this. I just
That's
can't
good.
select who I'm attacking too well. That's the biggest issue. I've had a hard time adjusting targets.
Yeah.
Maybe there's an option for that. I just haven't noticed.
Probably just tapping on people, which I could see being a difficult thing.
Well, that didn't work. That's why I'm.
Interesting.
Yeah, I would like tap him, would still be attacking the dude in the back. I'm like, no, I want to kill the guy trying to kill me.
Oh yeah, I think I know what you mean.
Yeah. But there, on ours, we have a bunch of the buttons just all drop down to the bottom right for easy thumb pressing. There's a tiny little target icon crosshair on the bottom left. It looks almost grayed out. I don't know what that does, but maybe that's the button I'm looking for.
That might be the one.
Try it.
Maybe this is the way. I wonder how long the queue takes. I wish I had something updating me on that. I have a thing I can click to leave the queue, but I'm not interested in doing that. This is a good time for me to explore my menus and see what's actually going on inside the game. We got photo mode. Gotta have photo mode. A guild. I gotta reach level 10 before I can make us a guild. Oh, I always click on the thing that takes me to the shops. Chest, news, reporting bugs, support. It's you know, it's all your standard stuff. What is adventures? What are these things? This just takes me to this place. Learn how to transform into a different creature and traverse the ravine with the help of Warlick, the Blue Mage. That sounds dope. Journey to the lost city of Atlantis to find the third piece of the sea god's trident. Oh, well, a blue mage is, they're usually named Jace, and they counter your spells.
See, that's why I wanted to play a blue mage immediately when I saw it. I need to find out what their version is. Did you look at the Berserker class?
I have not at all.
It's got a Reckless Smash that straight up damage you for 10% of your own health.
Nice.
Yeah, it looks like you definitely want them to take damage, and they do massive damage. Even lower.
They look pretty slick, that's for sure. Feel like a lot of people are going to want to do the samurai and ninja. That just seems like the popular play. Feel like pirate could be fun.
Interested in paladin, but she wanted necromancer instead. So yeah, I don't know what to do.
Necromancer definitely seems... I mean, necromancer's always fun.
But yeah, I feel like paladin would be better, don't you think?
Well, I definitely think paladin seems really cool. But we only need one person really that's dedicating to a support role like that. So I don't know who's going to do that, but I'm open to play whatever. I'm just having fun.
The downside of the paladin is I didn't really see any hard taunt or aggro generation.
Yeah, I think they're not really for that so much. I think they're more just supporters.
Like a really tanky support, yeah, like a really good off tank for sure.
But you never know, maybe healing draws enough aggro and shielding and stuff.
Fair.
Oh hey, the
he
battle arena. Quest guy, I will pick up the quest for winning battles. I hope that doesn't take forever on the queue, because it already feels like it's taken forever.
It does.
Matt Johnson says you have to play AFK Arena, one of the best games out there. I've heard a lot of good stuff about it. I will definitely try it. In fact, later tonight we can stream it. If my voice isn't dead from doing this stream. I've been off and on with some real bad sickness lately, and I got some swollen glands in the throat and everything. It's terrible. That's why this was supposed to be a quick stream, but here we are 4 hours later.
I definitely agree Samurai is going to be really popular. Just looking at that, my god. She's a what's a character he reminds me of? Reminds you of Genji from Overwatch.
For sure.
Like straight up, like he can dash to enemies. When you get a kill, you can dash to the next one. And he has an assassinate ability that, if they're under 40% health, does 500% more damage. Straight up kills them. And if you kill them with it, the skill is refreshed. So he just dashes around to people and getting tons of refreshes on kill. Just wanted to kind of...
That does seem like a fun time.
Yeah, like a dash burst damage character does. Keep going. Really good for ad clear.
While we're waiting, do you mind if I do the quest for Necromancer?
If you know where to go to do it. But
you can just click on it. It just travels you. I mean, like, it teleports you nearest to whatever you want.
Is that so?
Yeah.
But I think it takes several days to be able to unlock the class, unfortunately.
Yeah, but at least I can do the dailies of today.
For sure, for sure. So then, do I want to be a dragon slayer? Or a moglomancer? That seems fun. Mr. Trolls a lot, or Sir Trolls a lot. I don't remember which one it's supposed to be. Sir Trolls a lot. Do you know what class you're looking at going?
I'm gonna try to focus on support. So I was looking at Moglomancer, where it seems to be the only advanced class that offers healing and support abilities.
Well, I mean, the paladin has the shield and the priority heals, but I see what you're saying. In that case, I will try to be something more of a frontliner. Which I guess is Dragon Slayer, right? That seems like the way.
Yeah, he looks like someone who has like a lot of damage and maybe a lot of HP. Maybe.
Yeah, he looks like he's using plate armor as well, so I assume that he is maybe not as tanky as a paladin would be. But I don't think there's really specifically a tank. I'm not sure.
Ooh, the Moglomancer looks fun. I can't lie. Their whole thing is so every time they have like 3 stances essentially. You have one that increases critical up to all your allies and you just do more damage. Then you have one that gives defense up to all your allies around you and all your auto attacks heal, but it drains mana to do that one. And then you have a third one that silences your target on hit, but also regenerates mana into the next stance.
Interesting.
So yeah, so it's a lot about kind of reading what you need on the battlefield, what your allies need, and then switching the stance. But it also rewards you from switching often because every time you switch, your attack speed is increased for 2.5 seconds.
Well, that does sound awesome.
Yeah, it does.
Could go for the
Solid
Berserker,
design.
but I don't know if that just... I have to be Warrior rank 10 first to be able to do that. But if I'm gonna have a healer, you know, Berserker seems like could be fun.
Yeah, and he can self-heal, it looks like, a little bit with one of his abilities. My guess, because it says Raging Strike can be cast as Invigorate for if he's under 50% health, and I think that's going to be something that heals him.
Got the old Frenzy ability on there. Granting haste to teammates. I like that. So
That's
basically, I need to be a level 10 warrior. And then I can start doing the thing. I don't know how to teleport to... Was that in the adventures section? I'm not sure. Because on my Berserker class, it does not give me that option.
Maybe because it's tier 2, you gotta go like you gotta get like a tier 1 and then a tier 2 maybe. Like I don't know.
For sure, I need to be level 10 on the warrior before I can unlock the thing, but maybe I have to be level 10 before I can even start thinking about it. Which is fine. Because we're already halfway there. DL says, remember all those choose your wife ads? Indeed. The advertisements for Bloodline are a very special sort of entertainment. You're 80% sure the games those come from are made by Goat? The Choose Your Wife ads? I thought they were literally Bloodline ads. But maybe you're thinking of a different... I have seen other ones that are similar.
No, King's Throne is from Goat Games and it does have that choose your wife thingy.
Oh, there you go. The old King's Throne. Yeah, I just want to stay away from Goat games as far as possible. Beware the Green Guard Sneevils. Alright, I can't wait for this queue forever. So I'm gonna start doing something.
Yeah, it's brutal.
I think that the Nulgath saga seems cool, and I am going to, from my adventure book, click on that and click go to Celadon Forest or whatever it said.
Okay. Ooh, this guy sells consumables with buffs on it.
Nice.
It gives you XP bonuses too.
Well, I have made a mistake.
That's worth.
Ooh, it's red up in this forest. It's real red around here.
Hey.
That looks pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie. Got some atmosphere going on. They're really proud of it too, because they're showing me like 700 zoom ins. Oh no, those are bug people. I hate it. I hate it. Never mind. I take it all back. This is the worst area. Alright, quest available. Start saga. Let's do the thing. They want me to find the village.
Do I have to click on that too, or am I just inheriting this?
Well, I clicked in the upper right when I got here. And then it
Going with you.
then it gave me that.
Sweet.
Can't believe that my time to squash, says Gorka. You got that right. Get these bugs out of here. I can't believe my friend came in here. Is this a RuneScape mod? It looks a little better than that, I would say. Hey, it's a paladin. I wonder if she trains people in paladin stuff. Finally, someone who will actually speak.
Not gonna lie, if you want to break this game, all you need to do is make a macro that teleports you to your allies, and you can just teleport around during combat, maybe. No, you can't teleport. Oh, that's why. Never mind. That'd
Yeah,
be amazing.
that would have been way too strong.
Is this instantaneous?
Simultaneous loving, baby. 2 or 3. That's an old South Park song. It's about doing threesomes.
Just talk to this librarian. Texas.
I need to investigate the lake.
There's just a bunch of people that don't acknowledge you or notice you, and I'm like, yeah, because they're wearing a blindfold. I'm like, what is going on?
Oh, he's the lore master. If I was going to read everything, I would talk to
What
these
happened
people.
to the PvP?
We're supposed to still be queued for it. So maybe it'll just
Yeah.
pop while we're doing the thing.
It still says we're in the queue. Yeah, on top of your text box, it shows that too.
The map is not the most useful. Got to admit that part.
Nobody wants to say anything, boys.
That's alright. I'm investigating the lake.
No, we're behind.
It's
I just found that,
Seraphis.
food too.
The smell of ozone is emanating from the water. You probably shouldn't drink it.
Dishwater. Solo challenge. 5-player challenge.
I'll do the solo. Oh, I didn't read the 5-player challenge. I clicked on solo challenge instantly. I was like, challenge accepted.
I guess we'll start with that. Oh my god. That's a little
Oh,
intimidating.
that's just all zoomed in on the eyeballs. Right on the eyeballs.
I don't know. I'm gonna beat this solo.
All right, I'm zooming through the chats.
Oh,
Load
okay.
me into the challenge. Oh, wow. That's a couple of dudes. It's fine. They probably won't even attack.
Oh, they're attacking. They are attacking me.
Maybe when I hit the Hydra, but you better believe I'm hitting the Hydra.
They don't have much health. They have 11 health each, though. It's not so bad.
Well, then I'm spinning on them.
Yeah, this is just murder.
Alright, obviously I need to just chop down all the heads. That's exactly what you're not supposed to do with the Hydra, right?
Yes.
Well, they are hurting me. Alright, now I've killed enough, hopefully, that I can be out of range of them. Oh, the big guy hit me real hard before my potion came back. That was unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm just staying topped up at 100 HP with my heals going on.
Yeah,
Don't you need a
I
trophy?
don't have that. I also tried to run around, so I was getting hit by the boss and all of the people at the same time, and it was real bad.
Oh, good. The paladin is probably gonna be great for solo content.
I agree. Ooh, this solo challenge might be a little much for me. I'm not sure. Then again, I switched classes about 1,000,000 times, so my actual class is not leveled up that much.
You found a challenge, hell yeah.
Am I supposed to stay out of the water? Because that's... No, I can't beat this. I only got him half dead. It's not even close.
He is tanky.
And that's only one of the big heads. I mean, there's like 1,000,000 big heads.
Oh my god, there's two, yeah. Okay, well, I killed one. I thought I was good. Yeah, watch it. You killed that one and then like 4 more are probably gonna show up. I'll bet.
I guess I'm leaving the quest. I can't do it.
You sure?
There you go, Bobby Zinger. I got a challenge for you that I was not able to win.
Oh my god, there's 2 heads over here.
Yeah, I couldn't even fight one. Like, it wasn't close at all.
Yeah, you definitely gotta watch what you take aggro from.
Well, even when I just was fighting the single big head, I couldn't. It just was hitting me too hard. I don't know if that's because I had to sit in the poopy water. I don't know if that made me take more damage at all, but I wasn't really paying attention to that.
No, I don't think the water's affecting me. So I'm gonna be able to clear this. The problem is, it's just gonna take me another like 5 minutes to do so.
See, now we're in the area where we have to actually play the game.
Oh no! Wait, I have mana? It's the first time I ran out of mana.
Oh
Okay, I
boy.
take it back. I may not be able to do this. Oh, this is bad. I did not buy mana potions. You're like, I've never ran. I don't need those.
That's an interesting armor set.
Lessons learned.
I'm not with you. I hope that you are fine. Dang it. I'm trying to fix my cosmetics. I got some jerk attacking me over here. I tell ya. Can't a guy catch a break?
Not today.
That's alright. We're gonna do both things at the same time. Oh. I wasn't paying attention and I died. I was looking only at the cosmetics. What a mistake.
Yeah, this guy's actually making me run out of mana and making me manage that. That's awesome. It's like, I cannot do that. I'm out of mana.
Oh, I hope that you can turn error speech off eventually. Oh, that looks like I should be able to click on that egg, but I can't. Must be for a quest later. Well, those were solo challenges, Bobby Zinger, so we can't group up.
Sadly. Alright, I beat the second head. I got 1 more head left.
I believe in you.
It's just, I'm gonna try to clear out as stealthy as I can these little mini heads first, though, this time.
Well, I went the wrong way, and there's a big old boss guy over here. The mystical crystal.
Someone's
All right.
at my door.
I'm doing the need for spit seed now. And then after that I may have to pop off. I know that's gonna disappoint all 5 people in the stream.
There are 13 watching.
Oh, look at that. We're getting more popular. Thanks, everybody, for watching, even though I'm not playing the thing that you wanted me to play.
I mean, I don't mind.
Oh, man. He's got armor breaks and stuff. It's hurting. They sell it in Flytrap. Oh, I have to just keep killing these guys to get the spit seeds. So anyways, I started blasting.
No, dude, it just kicked me out.
Why?
Were you AFK for too long?
No, I apparently I went to the second heads, and apparently there was a teleport zone that I just couldn't see because of the everything's red.
Oh
And so I
my
stepped
god.
like 1 foot too far to the right while fighting the last head.
That is the
It kicked me out
worst.
and reset it. I'm not doing this again. No, no. You can keep your loot.
Oh, I got some more treasure chests to open.
Why is there just random end the instance like
I-
all over the place?
I don't know, but that is one bad thing.
Yeah,
Ooh,
there's
the
literally
Venom
no
Binder
animation
belt.
whatsoever. Like, it has a little pop says you're about to leave the quest. That happens like 0.1 second before you leave the quest area. And then just kicks you out.
Whoa.
Alright, wanna try the 5-man one?
With our 3 people?
Yeah. Pull that one off.
I mean, sure.
We're
Sure.
optimized. I like that we can do these and we're still in a PvP queue somehow.
Yeah, that is nice. Oh, wow, that Chaos Infused Dagger, though. I love the cosmetic stuff.
Oh, we don't meet
Very
the
cool.
requirements to get a 5-player challenge.
Oh, I wonder if that's because we don't have 5 players.
Or maybe we have to do the solo first.
Could be.
Oh,
Hey, I got a spit seed.
Alright, what are you guys working on? Should I just go join you? Are you finding the monastery?
I'm doing the spit seeds. It's a little quest that's out in the corner. I wonder if I can share quests. I can abandon it and I can track it, but I don't think I can share it.
I'm here.
The guy is right around here, and also there's a big Audrey 26. Oh, I just dodged your heel. I'm like, oh, what's this on the ground coming at me?
Don't worry about it. Didn't want to heal anymore.
Alright, we gotta kill the big one, and we're definitely gonna die.
Hell yeah.
I swear I won't dodge your heels on this one.
We're gonna die or we're gonna die trying. Oh, it's cool. I'll hit my heels better this time now that I know you're gonna dodge him like that.
Oh boy, we got a spare. I'll get him off your butt. Oh boy, we got 2 spares. I just naturally tab targeted because I'm used to doing that when I'm tanking in World of Warcraft, and it actually worked.
Really? That is useful.
That's pretty sweet, I guess. Now we're gaming, boys. Now we are gaming.
Oh god. I'm trying to get my heals. Boss is low. Focus boss. Focus boss.
Alright, I'll focus the boss. I got all the aggro of the little fellas now.
Nice. There we go. Push. Heals coming up.
Oh, yeah. There you go, Bobby Zinger. How's that for you? Was that spicy enough? I used to play WoW very often, DL. Ooh, the Lore Master Mantle. That's going to be a big upgrade. Nice. I was, oh, let's not stand right next to the boss. I don't really want to fight him again.
Oh my god, these respawn times though.
Yeah. I have a travel form potion of the wild boar tusk that is purple. So that must be a strong one. Boom. One thing I would like to see is like, I like that they have the different quests, but or the different classes, but I would like to see different skills that I can slot in. If they don't have that, it's fine. I'm not gonna like not be able to enjoy it, but it just would be better.
Have you tried Forum Online? Because that just allows you to choose a lot of classes and a lot of skills.
I have not tried that one. Oh, he wants me to do the
there is
repeatable
one thing that
spit
looks
seeds.
interesting. It's called the cross skill. On each class seems to have a cross skill, and I'm curious if that means if you unlock it, you have that as one of those flex options to any class in the game.
That could be interesting.
Yeah,
Is that like
great.
max level? Where do we see that? The
If
seismic
you look at
slam
the
cross
skills of the
skill.
class. Yeah.
Well, none of my current skills are called. Oh, the cross skill. Smash the earth. Dealing damage
That's
to.
what or it could be something that you unlock. I don't know. I just don't know why they would call it cross skill otherwise, but there's one that's straight up like a taunt, for example, if the one, and I don't know how you'd want to put a taunt on like a necromancer, but
But maybe you'd want to put it on the paladin.
yes, you would. That would make the paladin outrageously more useful.
That could be something pretty sweet. We got some stuff to learn. Game Breakers Anonymous. Yes, we did win, Bobby. And it was a very reasonable challenge, actually. I was pretty happy about that. I don't have a quest even selected right now.
I still have to find the monastery. Did you guys already find that?
No.
I just need to track the quests, so. Alright, we'll go a little bit farther, and then I'm going to take a break and rest the voice so that I can stream in a couple hours when it's more appropriate. Probably... Go ahead.
Hey, it sounds like your voice is starting to go, man.
Yeah, it's feeling it a little bit. I woke up and I didn't think I was going to be able to talk today. But I just like streaming. It's fun.
Yeah. You ever drink like tea with honey?
Literally never. Everybody keeps telling me that I should do that. I will make sure that I do that before the next stream because everybody's... You can't all be crazy, right? Is the big one attacking me? Alright, I'm running through this stuff. I don't need to sit here. I don't have to take this from these fools. If they want to come over here and fight me, they can come over here and fight me.
Oh, we're taking a lot of damage from these fools, though.
We are.
You might want to use that health potion.
It's on cooldown, but I'll be fine. The
Well,
worst...
not fine later.
The worst that happens is that I revive, right? And then I just teleport to you guys.
This undead are putting out damage, jeez.
Yeah. This is what we get for going to one of the real areas. The ground targets are so fun for the heals and everything.
I'm like over here trying to get y'all with it, but it's such a small square.
The gear that we're getting from here is like so much stronger too.
Oh yeah, it's definitely paying off.
Oh yeah, my Lore Master Mantle. Alright, now my helmet looks really not good. With my...
What in the tall Jawa is this? Holy craft stuff.
Nice. Thor axe. You need bug parts and giant bug parts.
Expert warrior pauldrons.
in order to make the thorax. That's funny. The Crimson Cuirass. Let's see what that set of armor looks like. Well, Crimson is right. Holy smokes. That's the reddest thing I've ever seen in my whole life. The helmet's pretty cool.
He doesn't have like red moccasins. Do you see that?
Dude, that armor looks pretty sweet, actually.
Oh,
I
that's
do
what
have
you're wearing.
I do have red moccasins. You didn't have to red mock me, son. Is that a pun? Did I do it?
I mean, yeah, it's all up for grabs here. There's no standard anymore.
I feel like I need to talk to the cleric to get my red set of armor, and then they would let me in.
I mean,
Look at that belt. It's got a red dong. It does.
Don't think that was the word you're looking for.
Is that, am I not supposed to say that? I'm canceled.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, it literally does. It's like an actual thing.
Hide your dog. You just needed the extenders. You know, with the big warrior DPS.
I felt like there should have been a cape here, but there's not one. I don't know what's going on with that. My colors are looking terrible right now.
I don't think you should wear red in this place. I won't be able to see you anymore.
That's true. There we go. That
It's already
looks a
hard
little
enough to hit you
nice.
with the squares.
Maybe I should put my crown back on. I know. I care too much about the cosmetics. I can't have it. Can't help
no
it.
such thing as too much.
I gotta
played
look
Final
good.
Fantasy- I played Final Fantasy 14 for a while. You can't play that without starting to care for cosmetics. Or Warframe, for that matter.
True. True. All right.
It's literally their end game.
Now we're gonna inspect the cave.
While avoiding running Leroy Jenkins through every single undead on the way this time.
Leroy Jenkins. Many whelps left side. That's a 50 DKP minus. Lolbits, welcome. Stetson Rourke, welcome. Man, I'm actually really enjoying this game. I gotta say, I didn't expect much out of it, but the deeper you get into it, it just works. And all of the stuff that it lets you do, the fact that it lets me play with the viewers is probably my favorite part. And that you can still play on your phone and it's free to you, like you don't have to pay anything to play. But it's doing a good job of doing what it's meant to do. And we gotta kill this guy. Like this giant Sneevil.
Skunkcrust da Big is his name.
He is that. Bobby Zinger says, "Baby Jesus."
Oh my god, there's an ad behind me.
There is.
I'm gonna rotate to the other side of the box.
I got you.
With it.
Come on, do my
Down.
spin. I'm trying to spin. I'm trying to win. Look at me, you evil fiends. For I am the warrior. I am the warrior.
Ooh. So I just got an upgraded healing wave. So your abilities apparently do get individually stronger as you level up.
Oh, my inventory is full.
Ooh. Should sell stuff next time you go back to base.
Yeah, I have never done that.
I was doing it a little bit, but every time I tried, oh, we're still in the
Oh
boss. We keep
my
doing that.
god. Life is hard. Life is hard. Have I ever played Jump King Live? I have not played Jump King Live. What is Jump King Live? You said LOL, so I feel like you're trolling me. Is that a game where it just starts doing offensive stuff instantly and I get kicked out of being a content creator? Well, I gotta delete something. So maybe some of this older stuff. Can
I
I
was trying to sell stuff. Sorry, go ahead.
can I delete stuff? It doesn't seem, I don't know if there's a button for that. I need to pick this thing up.
When I was trying to sell stuff, it was selling for 0 gold earlier. The
Interesting.
stuff we had just looted. So it might not even be worth it to wait till you go back.
I couldn't figure out how to delete the stuff anyway. But I did just...
There's an icon top left. Look at the text on the left, top left of that little window, the pop-up window.
When I click... Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, top left of the top left.
I see.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at the delayed one. So it just looked like you're doing the opposite of whatever I said for a bit.
We'll just delete a couple of things there. Now I need to get rid of the cosmetic of my weapon. I know. I wish that I could just do this faster, but I want to see my new stuff, you know?
Yep.
Look at that. Now we're thinking with portals. This guy seems like he's special. I'm going to kill him. I'm not sure if Ixtus is his, like, proper name. Or if that's just what they call the Beetlemen. Jump King is like Cat Mario. It hates you. What? Play Jump King. So it's just really hard? Is that what it is? I'm down for really hard games. Okay, I can see where the start of that sentence was a little weird. That's fair. That is fair.
Yep. This is Dara just chilling on a rock. What are you doing?
The air becomes hot and dry. How strange. Oh, we can go inside the cave. Super hard and gross. I'm down with those.
Should talk to this person first.
Was there a person outside? Because I already didn't do that.
Literally right behind you. It's a succubus trying to kiss you.
Well, you know, I don't even notice these hoes.
This text is funny as hell though.
I'm gonna...
Oh, no.
Does she sell stuff?
She... Oh my god. No, come back. We have a boss fight here.
With Dara?
First of all, the text is funny. We have a boss fight.
Kistastrophe?
Yeah.
Level 35 plus? I think I'm gonna not do that.
Well, you just gotta talk to her and
I must kiss or not kiss.
I can't make that decision for you, sir.
Well, should I treat this like when I was a younger man or what I am now? Because now I stay swerving hoes. But back in the day, I'd be dropping a kiss. I'll give her a kiss. A what? I promise I won't bite. Hey, stop questioning it, Rage Panda. Pucker up. She's only purple and steaming with red stuff out of her eyes. So you're a shapeshifter. Oh boy. I'll tell you my name if you give us a kiss. See, even when I try to give him the kiss, I just stay swerving. It's it is the way. I probably would freak out a little bit if I was playing a rage-inducing game. You might catch some of that rage. But I like games like Super Meat Boy and Celeste and those sorts of more challenging, where you gotta press the right inputs at the right time sorts of games. Ex-boy fiend. You better remember me fondly. A one night stand. Oh my god, I love this game. The puns. I'm not a knight. I'm a warrior. Lovely. And now we got the ex-boy fiend. I'm gonna beat.
Told you it was worth it.
I'm gonna beat that ass. Do I gotta solo this guy? Cause I will.
I don't see you in here yet. I've just been standing here. Might be solo.
It says, yeah, I think it's solo. I gotta pay for my actions on my own tab.
Alonzi.
Indeed. Get him. Oh, don't get fireballed by Mr. Hot Lips over here. Hey man, maybe if you would have treated her right, I wouldn't have had to smooch your girl. Oh, get out of the thing, it's bad.
There's no dodging that.
Yeah. Maybe it's just worse. Yeah, maybe it's just worse if you're in the middle.
No,
What are you
I feel
gonna
like
do?
It straight up follows you. That little circle. Like,
Oh,
no
the
dodging.
fireball circle? Yeah.
But it tells you when it's gonna hit you though, still, which is really cool if you're using like mitigation skills or whatnot. I'm totally okay with that mechanic.
I agree. I think that's pretty dope. A little bit of extra skill and strategy in there. Damn shapeshifters, says Bobby Zinger. What game is this? This is Adventure Quest 3D. It is a free game. It's available on iOS, Android, and PC. And it is cross-platform, so you can be on your phone playing with me on my PC. And it's a great way to stay in shape. So far, it's been very fun, and it continues to get more and more fun the more time I spend playing the game.
The more times we spend dying in the game.
Yeah, the more time we spend dying in the game, the more fun we're having. Now they're sending me on a different quest. I feel like this is a trap going into the cave right now. I just want to finish the quest we were on. That girl's name is Slag. Well, that means a thing in the... across the pond. That it does.
Did you
Alright.
even talk to her again or just leave?
I didn't talk to her again, but probably should have. Maybe I should click on my quest log. Alright.
It has the same text to kiss her again. Like, no, I'm not doing that again.
Alright, now I have retracked the quest to search Celadon Forest, and I am going to inspect the ruins. It's interesting that, like, you level up your character, but then separately you level up the classes. Kinda cool how that works, because a lot of games that do that, if you switch classes, you may as well be exactly level 1 again. But you're definitely much stronger than that if you keep... Plus you get all of your extra gear and stuff. So switching classes is not the end of the world, it would seem. We spinning on them. Why does there have to be so many of these guys?
Where'd you go, Scott? I have to. It keeps telling me to go back and forth between the same teleport.
I am inspecting the ruins, or I'm headed towards that way.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we be squishing bugs around here. They call me the exterminator. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk to the one goblin guy.
Walk to get your heals.
What do I gotta do to find a merchant?
Go back to town. There's a teleport stone just outside this area. You could probably go there and then teleport back.
Well, I can always
You
teleport.
could teleport between us.
Yeah.
3 people, you have infinite teleports between 2 places.
But I do need to take a little break so I can get some food and everything. And be prepared for the later stream. But the later stream, like I said, is probably going to start later than it normally does. And I got to like figure out what games we're going to be trying. I'm not sure that the Jump King game... Like, I'm trying to find a game that everybody has a potential to enjoy, who is... Because a lot of people are quitting Bloodline right now. And they're looking for something similar. So I'm not sure that the Jump King game is going to be that. I know that this is not necessarily that either, but...
Found Paladin.
That guy has the quest that we did before for the Spit Seeds.
I just got the Spit Seed quest. Darn it.
Yeah. It is repeatable, so I could pick it up again, actually.
Oh, he's a vendor.
Well, there you go. I had to return to this guy in town anyway, so I'm sure there's a vendor in here.
Oh, he's actually giving gold for this stuff. That's nice.
Oh, and then they want me to talk to everyone. Hey, Taylor. I talk to you. Never mind. I do not. Hey, blacksmith. I talk to you. Yeah, I didn't expect that to work either. Kinda half expected it since it was like on the quest, but you know. Panda play Alt F4, Bobby Zinger says. That's it, mods. Get him out. Get him out of the chat. Just kidding.
Wait, do we
Just
have-
kidding. No, I don't have mods. I'm not trying to tell people how to live their life. If somebody gets too out of line, then we'll take care of it when we got to take care of it. I understand like bigger streamers having that, but on my good days, I have about 100 people in the stream, and it's pretty manageable usually. Because usually when you have 100 people, there's maybe 20 people that are actually talking. And that's like, I'm not saying that's average. I'm saying that's like the most it gets to. So.
And we've collected a lot of junk.
What you gonna do with all that junk?
Stuff it inside my mini-sized trunk. You could pay for a bigger one.
Alright, I'm gonna sell all the stuff. The problem is I wish I could just keep all the cosmetics. You know?
You can. And I like how anything is a cosmetic.
Yeah, I do like that as well.
That is phenomenal. Oh, I made me guy.
Oh, wow. The helmet this guy gives is awesome. Oh my god. The cosmetics in this game can be awesome. But you really
Kinda sad
gotta
about
find this
Bloodlines.
stuff. I'm
I
very
started
sad.
playing, I just started playing like 2 months ago, and I became like the #1 on my server, and I run like the big skill for our particular server. But like I've been heavily invested and stuff. Maybe some cost fallacy is just putting me in the fields, but
I think
seeing it
that is the
already-
way.
yeah, I guess that's just better for me. I got to enjoy the good parts of it because there's a lot of good to be said for it, but not like too deep as compared to some who've been invested for a lot longer.
I mean, I made the whole website of and everything. Like, I spent hundreds of hours trying to do the thing, so... But maybe it's worse for me and I have less patience with it. I have, I don't know, 300 or 400 people in the Discord, and more than that in my direct messages that are just every time that Goat Games is being absolutely horrible, I hear all of the stories of it. And so when they start doing the blatantly obvious, practically criminal behavior, I just can't stand to see it. And it really, like, for me, it's not even the game. Like, I could play the game and not care because I know that I'm not going to give them any more money. So any fun that I get out of it is just like a giant fuck you to them. It doesn't, because I'm basically stealing the fun from them at that point. So if I still play, it's because of that. It's in spite of them. But I'm not spending another dime, and I will not recommend that anybody else spends a dime either. I'm not going to command people not to, because everybody's got to find their own way. But that's definitely where I'm sitting on that on that fence right now.
No, I can empathize, man. That's like it comes down to values and ethics, and you're willing to sacrifice for that, and you didn't want to have to, but I can understand standing by your stance, being willing to take that hit for the purpose of what you believe is right.
Yeah, I think you got to be happy with yourself at the end of the day. I'd rather be happy with myself than be successful on YouTube. So
yeah, and when it comes down to it, there are so many great games out there that it's harder when you get attached to a game, but it's so easy to find another game that'll draw you in these days.
That's true.
And you can forget about a great game so fast.
And also, like, they have the Eternal Evolution game that's, like, very, very similar, and a lot of the things are more well done. So, filling the void is pretty easy. It may not ever be the same. Like, people are gonna like one better than the other one fairly often. Oh, my alarm's going off. BRB.
By the way, do you remember what the
We'll keep him alive for now. So what was that, mate?
do you remember what the cleric was?
Yep, he's over by... Yeah, actually, we're right next to him, so if you want to teleport to us, you're good.
Okay.
Hey, you talk!
Yeah, my thing is I've never been loyal to a game. I'm loyal to people. I'm loyal to communities. So, like, and I think you kind of stand close to that as well, to where, like, you're saying, hey, if they're gonna screw my community, I'm gonna stick with them, not you guys.
For sure.
I mean, yeah.
And I think that's the right way to play it these days, because there's so many games out there. A lot of them don't really have community or us in mind. It's hard to tell until you get invested sometimes. And the best things that comes of those games really is the communities you build within them.
I agree.
It's a buyer's market for us.
And hopefully the community stays relatively together. I know that some people are going to drift off and some new people will come in and everything. I cannot believe they're making us go back to town right now. Yeah, after they just made us run over to this guy.
They got to sell those the movement transformation abilities.
Exactly. Speaking of which, I'm going to use one of them.
Yeah, we want to expend your consumable, and then I'll teleport, and then we can get so much more action economy out of our consumables if just one person uses it at a time.
True. I don't know if this one's even making me faster. It just gives me a trail.
You're moving marginally faster. Or maybe you just look cool, I'm getting distracted and slowing down.
Oh, well.
Yeah, you're not that much faster. What is that doing?
I don't know. It said travel trail.
I mean, it helps us find you.
That's true.
Does jumping increase the speed? I think so.
Oh, I love these cutscenes, though. They're so stylish. It's
There's
great.
Also,
Go ahead.
it is really cool, yeah. We can teleport using the in the menu. So it's possible this has a teleportation zone, and we're just not abusing it.
True.
Ooh. Defend the town.
Lolbit says, loyal for life. Always going to be part of the Rage community. Well, thank you, Lolbits. Bobby Zinger also saying loyal for life. He's going to be in every chat starting a rally from here on out. Bobby Zinger says, yo, Ninja Gaiden 360, top yummy. So, my man, you are just off the rails. Bobby, I know what Alt F4 does. I'm not pressing it. I'm not doing that. It's not my first day. All right, we're going to defend the town, and then we're going to be shutting the stream off so I can get some food and rest myself a little bit. Enter the public dungeon, or let's do private party dungeon.
Okay.
Sure.
Can't enter the dungeon while in the queue. I guess we're leaving the queue because that never happened.
Yeah. That was sad. I was looking forward to PvP, honestly.
Well, I imagine it's because we're brand new and there's just probably not that many people who are brand new queuing up for PvP.
Could be it.
We're taking this city back. Look at all of these cool monsters, dude. They have so many different ones that we've already seen. I just love that I'm not fighting large rats all the time, you know? Getting wrecked. Here comes more undeads. Oh, wow. Look at these. There's even more. I am slowed. The Bone Lord. That's what they used to call me in college. Hi-oh.
Oh.
I know, I'm the worst. I will accept my award as the worst ever. I deserve it. Man, these ones are strong. I don't know if they got like buff zones going on there. Man, if I can actually add a taunt to the paladin, I think it's going to be the play.
I think so. They might be busted if you do. That's how it works.
Especially if you're playing with a group all the time. I wonder if you can change those cross skills just at will. Because then maybe when I don't need it, I can put a DPS style.
Yeah. Another thing I think is cool though is I don't think you have to do the advanced.
Spy Fox,
I think
hello.
these classes are solid.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Like the healer straight up offers so much healing utility. But the other ones are more specialized.
It is true. You could just be all healers and have a good team because apparently you just do a ton of damage anyway as a healer.
Single target damage, yeah.
Or at least you do enough damage. Bobby Zinger says, good stream. Thank you, thank you. Honestly, I just wanted to hop in and try that Merge Heroes game, or Merge Blades. Just for the fun of it, because one of the things I'm exploring is doing like Game Pass games where it's the type of game where everybody who has Game Pass can just play and it's free and they don't have to like spend a bunch of money. Maybe that gives us time to play games together. Maybe it gives us some games that we can stream that you could play while I'm playing along. Maybe in terms of story games or whatever. So, yeah, I just decided to start up the stream while I was doing that, and it got out of control. Snagga made me start up this game, and here we are. Many moons later.
I am
I will do good dodging in that case. I was kind of standing and stuff before just because it didn't matter.
Yeah. He's almost dead. We got this. I'm gonna reset your cooldowns in a second.
Yeah, we're done.
Spiders.
Bam.
Kragan Zool over here.
He's just toying with us.
Jimmy Horatio says, what is this? Just noticed you are on. Well, this right here is what we call Adventure Quest 3D. And it is a free game for phone or PC. And it's crossplay on those. So it's the sort of thing that we could all play together. It's kind of like a miniature World of Warcraft. And so far, there's a lot of variety in the game. There's a lot of different classes in the game. I don't know. I'm really impressed, honestly. For a phone game, this is nuts.
There's more classes in this than there is in Diablo 3, and that's been out for like, what, 10, 15 years?
Yeah. And there's so many quality of life things that are just so nice. Like you can just teleport to your teammates. Or some of the things that are in the adventure log, you can just say, okay, well, I want to start on this set of adventures, so I'm just going to teleport to the place. If I leave this area right here, I can come back and click on this to teleport right back to where I was. And there's a lot of group content, it looks like. There's definitely PvP, but we haven't been able to get into it yet. So definitely worth more exploring on this game. This could be, I don't know if this would be like the main game I play on my channel, but it could be a main thing that we do on streams. Like if I'm streaming every day, we could do this for an hour or two, and then have a couple of streams where we're just playing all day. I feel like that could be a good situation. But I know a lot of the times at the end of streams, we're looking for stuff we can do together as a team. And this is scratching the itch for me. I'll fight. You want to fight?
Yeah.
After you talk to him, you can teleport on Mam at the next area.
Well, I'm gonna hop off after that last quest. But first, we're doing the duel. Oh, you're done for.
Are they? I'm done for. Run!
I want to do that HP. Totally fair.
It wasn't that fair because I used my my Earthbreaker on you, which is not super fair. Don't run. It's impossible to beat healers in these duels.
I don't know. You're doing a pretty good job showing otherwise.
It's so hard to keep up with you. I felt like I was playing whack-a-mole, just trying to keep you in my targeted range. Just doing my best. How many people can play together, Jimmy Horatio says? I think that 5 at a time is the maximum that you'll probably find for most dungeons. I don't know if there's raids where it has more people, but I really hope that there are. They got all sorts of cosmetics. Like any item that you find, you can keep it as a cosmetic. If you look at my guy right now, I literally have a cardboard crown that I looted from somebody, and I think it's hilarious, so I'm just still using it. But there's crafting. I mean, there's so much stuff in the game to explore. I don't even know half of it at this point. Oh, we got the duel going on. It's close. Close the distance.
He's done.
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh. Got him. Well, you also switched to warrior a little later. So
Yeah.
not having the class fully leveled up can do that to you. Is there a limit to the friends? No, I don't think there's a limit to how many friends I can have on here. We need to know what to call you. Does Neon work for you if we just call you Neon? Or is she going to get jealous?
Yeah, you can call me Neo. The channel, my channel, but then like she wanted to like make content, and I told her sure, and she didn't want to make her own channel, so she started working on my old channel.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Well, that seems to be working out. You're going to have to get your own account on this game so we can all play together, though. I think that'll be fun. Clan, you mean? Well, there is guilds, but we don't get them until level 10, so I don't know much about them right now. I'm guessing there will be a limit on the total number of people that can be in there, but I'm also guessing it's pretty high. So I don't know how many people are going to be interested in this game, but I think once you put a couple hours into it, you'll find that it's very fun.
Yeah, for sure.
And it's weird. It just gets more and more fun, and like I just want to keep going. I would play this all day long, and I'd be pretty happy about it. But I need to be able to get some food and to chill my voice a little bit so that we can be prepared for second stream, because apparently we do 2 streams a day now. So for now, I'm going to close the stream out. I want to thank everybody for coming and watching. We had a couple of gifted memberships earlier. I always appreciate those. Later tonight, it's going to be probably in 4 or 5 hours from now. I'm going to get back on the stream and we're going to play some games. Preferably, I'm going to be looking for games because all we're doing right now is we're looking for what is the next best thing. If we decide that Bloodline is dead to us, where can we still all hang out and have a little nerdy fun together? So if you have suggestions for games that you would like to see, you should tell me on Discord. The link for that is in the description below. Sorry, I'm going to decline your duel. I would prefer games that are not based in China because their laws just allow them to get away with way too much, and it's not very fun to have to deal with that. Although games like Eternal Evolution are part of that, and we are still trying that game out, and it's been kind of fun. So, you know. But if you have anything that you play and it's relatively new, we're happy to check it out, and you should let us know. For now, I want to thank you for watching. I have been Rage Panda 1, and I will see you in the next one.